Hello, everyone. My name is Dev Answers. You guys can call me Dev. Today, we're back at Limbus Company. Yeah, let's just jump right in. I don't have much to say today. I'm pretty excited for the next part because we just defeated a boss. So I'm pretty excited to keep going. Let me get this going. Excuse me. Let me get this going. How are we doing, random? Doing all right? Okay. Let's just get going. I said I'd do Limbus Company today, so I am doing it. I'm also kind of munching at the same time. I haven't eaten much today. So I hope you don't mind some crunching in the background. We're just gonna hop right in. Kanto 2. Oh, a casino. Ooh. Why? Hold on. Why is that popping up? Okay, it's only popping up for... Okay. Hold on. No, that's working over there. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. Okay. Alright. And I wouldn't say I'm addicted to this. Honestly, I'd say I'm more addicted to Honkai Star Rail because I'll be playing that tomorrow. But I said I'd play this today, so. I could hear Radia's occasional quips or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. And Ryoshu's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. That's the worst person. He's just, yeah. Let him think about the past. I thought that was meaning we were going to turn to him, but that's fine. Someone just said, "Who's that gay guy?" I had you turned and then walked out of my room, and then you started streaming. Someone heard you and said, "Who's that gay guy?" and then started mimicking your hello, guys. Okay. Little do they know, I will rip their throat out. Sorry. I don't talk big for somebody that is behind a screen, you know. Oops. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame me for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. Was the mood ever good on the bus? That's my question. I'm not telling my mom that. I mean, I don't expect you to, but just know. I'd fight her and win. I'm not for equal rights, equal fights argument. I'm just for you're a dick, get punched. The road to the golden bow was an awfully arduous one. Are we ever going to get a golden bow? That's my question. Uh-huh. Okay. Putting us on the brink of death, and some past that several times, not to mention the occasions where we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up. Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now, at least? Oh, sorry about that. I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort. Alright, well, fuck you, I guess. Ah, you're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know that kids falling behind need more love? Let me plead you not to embarrass me this time. I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic. I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this tour. That's concerning. Huh? I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be a guide for a place I don't know. No worries. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with. Okay, so Rodion is next. A nest of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have. J-Core. Oh, she doesn't like that. Great, even Rhodio's gone quiet now. I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it. You could buy some Enkephalin. Oi, someone wake me up when we're there. Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger. Caron, park it. Oh god. Get up and walk. Caron? What's park? It means stop. Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Caron. Grumbling, Caron hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities. So maybe I'm better off not knowing. That's how I feel about my chat sometimes. But I also am profane in some words. Good to see you all full of energy now out. You know what? This guy's pissing me off. The destination still seems rather far. Ah, will you call a taxi for... No taxis coming for you, dude. As Miss Faust will explain in detail, this mission is going to be quite different from our last, Dante. Right? He always says Dante. It's because the location of the golden bow is in the underground of a casino. Do you mean to tell us that it's among the brightly lit buildings standing at the center of the street? Okay, that's right. It's one of those. The lobotomy branch facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while. So you mean that was the exception? See, it's times like this that remind me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more. You know what? You can go eat a bag of dicks, alright? You're pissing me off. Sinclair didn't really talk last time much, but I guess it's fine. Trying to think. Oh, fudge. I was supposed to look up some literature. It's fine. It would take me forever to read that stuff anyway. And I will do it, but it will take me forever. How? Oh, my question was, how are golden bows made? Why are we looking for them, and what do they mean? I have no context on golden bows. The golden bow is a potent energy. That's what they are. Why does it happen? I literally ask and it answers my question right after. The golden bow is a potent energy source holding the essence of many technological marvels. Such founts of energy will attract flows of wealth and people, and in no time a whole civilization is built on top of it. Therefore, it's likely that future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures, which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino. It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, yet you somehow snatched defeat from the wide-open maws of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long? Don't ask me. We haven't known him much longer than you have. What do you say again? Something like, "Welcome to Limbus Company, I'm your guide Virgilius," and all that? Ha, pretty good impression, wasn't it? Sure. You got his authoritative tone down to a T, I'll give you that. I had holding myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same. Nonsense. 'Twas a day to go down in history, beckoned by the Red Gaze himself. Truly, there is no greater honor than a color addressing your... Huh? I guess he does have a fan after all. Okay. With their spirits lifted, Radia and Gregor began to chuckle. That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impetus behind a third rule for this bus ride. Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty. Next time, do it out of earshot. Hey, I'll bully you to your face, Virgilius. I'm more fragile than I look, you see. Is he smiling? Oh, he was smiling. Right, time to get up and at it. I sure hope you come back with the golden bow in your hands this time. Motherfucker, so do I. And if we bugger it twice? Who knows? Karon might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you. Button red. Yucky color. Why don't you like red? You're one daft blow. You're a dumb bitch. I don't know what that means. And that means shorthand for useless idiotic travelers, go and abscond now. Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Keep coming to that realization, please. Ah! Yuri! Sweet. What's happening over there? Nothing, okay. Okay, let's keep going. So we need slashing? Yeah. You're pure piercing. I need pure slashing. You're pure slashing. Wonderful. Okay. You're not gonna help me, so we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. To battle. Let's fucking go, baby. Slashing times. Allow me to give a rundown of the plan. Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. It will be critical for the successful recovery of the golden bow. According to the information we acquired, the casino has 3 entrances. one for ordinary visitors, one reserved for VIPs, and lastly the back door used by employees. We'll split into 3 groups of 4 centers to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as croupiers, 4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIPs. Okay, first of all, you need connections into VIPs, you know. Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention. Yeah. It is wiser to divide rather than unite. Dramatic. Emo. He seems like the kind of person that would have Edgar Allan poems in his back pocket. Open the envelopes I gave out to confirm the role you've been assigned. I will probably be assigned an employee. That's what I think. Also, the higher-ups expressed concern over our performance. They stress that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the golden bow through this operation. Therefore, we will collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation. Our partner is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans. I believe they are now monikered the LCC, short for Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that there are betters, at least in espionage operations. Though 12 people was already a crowd. I thought 12 people was already a crowd. I guess someone finally realized that more isn't always merrier. Oh, you are so dumb. Wowzer, I haven't met staff from other teams before. Just where could they be? How did you get here? You seem so happy. The rest of them seem depressed as fuck, but you seem so happy. Why? Well, except Don Quixote. Hong Lu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected. Oh. I feel like that's foreshadowing to his, like, childhood. No one showed up like he expected. That kind of sucks. We'll be heading to the pawn shop. Is pawning still a thing these days? We're in the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here. That place is our rendezvous. Let's head inside. Okay. What are their weaknesses? Everything's normal. Slashing's fatal, though. Got it. Blast. Slash. Which one's blast? Of course they're blast. Slash. So gory, dude. What? Ugh. Oh boy. Nice. Ain't you too many visitors at once? The shop's cramped as it is. Y'all prefer your luck of the draw from trumps or mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker. What's that bladder on about? Am I the only one here who read up on Nest J? Virgilius gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left. Well, I think I remember glancing at the cover. I understand that one. Here you will get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day. If you draw a great boon, you get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth. Ah, that reminds me our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers. They drew greater boon for me in the divination they performed before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey. Why are you so happy? I'm suspicious of you because you don't seem real. I'm getting kind of like the fake. You seem so fake, but people are like, no, he's great. And I'm like, what? Look, dude, I don't know. Wow, really? So indulging in lofty leisure at your grand estate was your fated life? Maybe I should pray that I'm born rich if there's a next time. Everybody will pray that they're born rich next time. It won't happen. I'm good. It's well-off folks like him that tend to play dirty. Well-off folks do tend to play dirty, but I don't think he has... I think he has orange cat energy. That's what it is. He doesn't have the brain cell's gone to other people, and it has been gone for quite a while. He has very orange cat energy right now. He's dumb. You might be right. I didn't like to get along with my younger sibling in childhood. I always trying to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired. You cheated, or your younger sibling cheated? No, that's not what I was getting at. So you want to get your fortune or not? Forget about that. Do you people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on ya. The pawnbroker glanced over each center with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. No, don't pawn my face. That clockhead might be worth a good sum. God damn it, I knew it. How much do you think they sell for, old pal? Rodya, I'm not for sale. As you were likely contacted in advance, we are from Limbus Company, and unfortunately neither the centers nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words. Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home. Oh, he's such a cutie. Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework, which might net, let's see, 7 million is on their currency? A crummy piece of cloth is worth that much? Have your eyes rotted out, old geezer? What? You don't recognize the value of this quality? Bah, you see, you're wearing a shabby ring like it's treasure. Tisk tisk. What did you just say? Oh, shit. Jeez, cut it out, Dante. Please shut them up. Dante, please shut them up. You're just worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears. We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already. Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right? Just read my face, it's fine. Certainly not. There was little I could do to alter the driver of the bus. Aha, so you're taking a clock person with you to help with time. I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. I will kill you. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks. Oh, so it was you. You guys are the team that botched the Golden Bow retrieval last time. Folks had high expectations for your team. What with some of the smartest people in the city being on it? No wonder Miss Faust wasn't looking very pleased. My face had remained constant. Hey, what are you standing around for? Go on now. This fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yi-song a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm. I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt. But you were a lot more talkative down in that basement. Who are you, and what did you do with Yi-song? I am and have always been whom I match in the mirror. Emo. You... forget it. Our first mission was devised with failure in mind. We needed an opportunity to see what potential our sinners held. Wait, it was? A plan whose purpose is to fail? That could hardly qualify as a proposal. By the way, where is Virgilius? I agreed to assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him. He must have been embarrassed. Imagine accompanying people like these. Don't do that. People will kill you for remarks like that. Is that why he dropped us off so far away from the place? Because he was ashamed of us? Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled? And won't all the boasting and bluffing not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first? These two will be our cooperators for this mission. They're from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as the LCC. The before team of clearance, please. I'm Suede, and this is Effie. What are we supposed to clap, or... Wonderful, it's a pleasure. I love his happy music. It's delightful. Honglu is the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. I love him! A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, the others wary until introductions were finished. Oh, he's so happy. I love him. I love him. I love him. He's adorable. Alright. Moving on. Oh boy. I'm tired. I had a good workout and it's tiring me. Now for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything, and all you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks. Check on the documents in this envelope and do precisely as the papers say. The way Suede, dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of the clock would be all she'd hear. There's not a lot of joining together and at all in this joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow from behind. This is insulting. Are they taking us for lubbers or what? Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and do as they say, I guess? Huh? The documents they gave us, they're flawless. Look at this. It has routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous. Surely this is certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation. This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, man. No, don't. Okay. Convicted by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind our organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the 4, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tong Gang. A name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's a shallow prejudice. No, for real. It's unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is bias. Thank you, Yoda. Thank you so much. Right. Back to the plan, we'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tong Gang and win the game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win? We've prepared fake identification as well. It's just in case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors. Alright, that's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor? What do you think our outfits are for? We practice for months to pass off as bona fide croupiers. We'll give you good luck. The game is in your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. Oh god, okay. He's making it painfully obvious that he has no faith in us. And how are we gonna take place of the Ting Tong Gang's boss? We'll put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We already finished negotiating the details with the head chef. Sedatives. Suede and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell others' thoughts just from exchanging glances. Hey, dear pawnbroker, we'll be taking a look at the goods on showcase from here to there. Oh yeah, no, of course, please take your time. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing. Now then, let's take what we need from the display. Oh my, this is a Gatcha designer brooch, isn't it? Yeah, what discerning eyes you have there, sir. This beaut is the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so its worth is positively My dog used to have one of these on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. I love you. I would have been like, Hong Lu, you can't say that. I'm down for those cowhide gloves. Whoever had them must have been a fashionista. Please take items that suit what's written in the envelopes. You have roles to play. Pardon, but the envelope I had received says janitor. That must be an error of some sort. No, it's not Don Quixote. Okay, it's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this? Worrying about spendings? Who do you think we are? Some low-rank hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card. Dante, what's this about? You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget. We don't! So the rumors are true that teams with notable performance are given a company card with no spending limit. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice came from outside. Oi, I don't want to say that. Didn't you say payment was due today? Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop. I swear I have the money. One more. Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten. I'm just a frail old man standing on daughtery feet. There's nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us. You talking back now? Yeah, go on, get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The center's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row. What are you looking at? You think I'm playing? Gee, that was so stereotypical, I didn't even get the urge to reply. Can't people be more creative about throwing taunts? I agree, Ishmael. I agree. Shouldn't we help out, maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over. We have no choice. The backstreets have their own rules and order. We aren't the ones to disturb that complex web of their society. Oh my god, the backstreets seem terrible. Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with extortion. If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues in that instead? We keep telling you. Anything but that, please. Is it really okay to leave them be? Shall I settle the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager? What does that Tufster mean by that, anyway? A currency more valuable than money exists in this district. It's well known that J-Corp's Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything. What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of Nest J that led to the Singularity's creation. History? Are you seriously about to lecture us here and now? I was never told about any mandatory education when I joined this company. Okay, you ignorant sociopath. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation. Here, a technology exists to extract wish power from people. Though it's not widely known outside this district since it didn't quite have the generality to be recognized as a singularity. In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money. It brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today. Gee wee, Faust. Must be tiring having to teach these dunces in ways they can get it. It's fine. This was within my anticipated scenario. I don't like the way you say that. I don't like the way you talk in general, dude. Come on now, gather the items to help with your disguises so we can leave. Suede flapped the documents full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy. We're salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. That's true. Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs, and it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Oh. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. Thou darest try to pilfer the valuables of others? This behavior can only be seen as a wholehearted villain. I knew. As soon as they're like, wait, hold on. This does not align with her values. It's just like, oh, that's Don Quixote for real. She's cute. Oh no, Don Quixote. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanger, who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Whack! Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would make them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events. Great work, ma'am. Serves that hooligan right. But I'll say you could have whopped him a tad harder, maybe. We're not trying to kill him. Virgilius advised me that while I'm free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irreverence in our mission. Thus I showed moderation. Alright, good for you, good for you. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. So you remembered his words and still leapt forward? 'Twas a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right? I thought you wanted her to get straight to wallops, old sport. I did, but things would get fairly complicated if that word showed up, you know. The Euro... What are they doing here? Forget it. Why are you worrying about them? Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now. Are they villains as well? Oh, they're villains to us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about, what was it? Roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves and giving it to those who need it. Distributing something, they said. The redistribution of wealth. Oh, that's the first time you've talked. That's it, yes. Those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it? Life has been hard for us because those self-righteous bunches. I was about to say brunches. Oops. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but all they do now is squeeze money out of us. I just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now? More toughies from the Ting Tang clan gang might be coming this way. Seems like Radia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon. Ah, what a hassle. You're making the problem bigger than it had to be. Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it? Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? Can always find a different... It's Effie and Suede. Please don't mistake our names for confections. In your statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much. When said pawn shops notice the trouble happening here and close. Don Quixote! I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop. Have you seen our little... Slimmy! What's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate occurrence of events, the goon came back to his senses. Who did this? Tell me now. That bean is gonna regret the day they grew stems. Okay. What? Me? The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by Red Time Puss, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire... Why was it me? I didn't do nothing! Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head. That's Marmy Gaffer. Okay, so he's British. I had no expectations for him in the first place, but that man really has a shaky reed for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for, too, hurt me a little, I was determined to stand firm. Yeah, frijolitos. Yeah, frijolitos over there. Stop. Freeze in your tracks. Frijolitos. Frijolitos. What the fuck is frijolitos? I hope I'm not saying a cuss word or something. Hold on. Frijolitos. We're beans. Oh, frijolitos is because he said beans. Ah, I see. Yeah, frijolito. Ah, beans over there. Stop. Freeze in your tracks. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. Bah, no need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it. Are we really about to kill them? What's next? You're gonna wipe out the whole syndicate? That doesn't sound too bad. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. So, is there seriously no one on your team who's in their right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting Tong goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. Are we not fighting them? Or are we fighting them? We didn't fight them. We left. Okay. As Suede predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble. Hey, you pricks, stop right where you're standing. You think you can get away with messing with our family, tiny Fave? I don't know. What's with brutish syndicates and their pretend families? It's the only thing they can think of to bond with each other. It's not... Okay, Ishmael, that's kind of rude. Found family is a trope I sincerely like. Look at the bump you made on our precious youngin's head. Good gracious. This was not part of the plan. Effie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway. You two, you thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you? I know you've been seeing our group as sewage full of waste. I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly. No, I think some people did. Have you not wondered why we have been charged with the momentous mission of claiming golden bows despite that? Why is that? Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude. Good, although I won't disagree that the others are rubbishes drenched in foul water. No, seriously, you're the only one who says that. Oh, that's what Miss Otis had been thinking all this time. Aw, Sinclair, no! I have remained undefeated, and our manager is capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death. In fact, just the two of us should be sufficient, though that weasel Virgilius seems to disagree. The point is, these dendrites won't be scrapped, even after countless battles. They will come back as the exact same piles of... Fuck, I forgot. Hold on. Exact same piles of trash as they were before death. That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage to you. Morons. Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? Or at least I'm kind of useful to her. I'm like, look, darling, you don't have to lick my boot. You don't have to be a bootlicker. Trust me. Sure. Let's go for it. Win rate. Let's go. I like the animation that they go around each other. That's my Sinclair! That's my boy! Oh, 4. Nice. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh shit, I didn't get his... Okay, I didn't change his thing. Alright, that's fine. Time to get the goon! It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Perfect. Konmaniek. I think she's Japanese. Interesting, interesting. Sinclair! Baby boy. That's my baby boy. So Sinclair's baby boy. Hung Lu's baby girl. And Yi-song is emo cousin. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's my babies. You're slashing, sure. They made for pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing. The Ting Tong gang had tight control over this area. This is not going to be the end of... Then more Ting Tongers began showing up from the street corners. Who sent ya haricots to mess with us? We're the proud soldiers of Limbus. Effie quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth. Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us? More are coming. Give your command, manager. Let's fucking go! Con maniaque. Let's go. Fatality. Critical. Fatality. I can't get him yet. I can only do regret. Okay, I did flicker this. Wow. Almost an hour in and I have nobody to come in to visit me. That's okay. They won't stop what? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, crap. Hold on. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Had to make sure I did that right. You've been talking to yourself for an hour? Okay. Just like how I know exactly what you just did because I got... You just did because I got a notification? Like how I know exactly what you just did because I got notification. Did you just get a notification? Kinda sucks. Sucks for me. That's okay. This is why I like story things, so I pay attention to the story mainly. But I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like ignoring anybody or my app was fucked up one way or another. You won't. I don't want you to come. That's really weird. We'll all wear our lives out before we can take a step inside the casino. Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things. That's not the point at all, you The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by disposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. You're the only one speaking my tongue here. I'm proper miffed. Oh yeah, he's British. So let's go break some bones, head, whatever. Hence, onwards we travail. Wait, come back here. Fuck you, F. You're actually really pretty, but fuck you for your terrible attitude. This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust? I like how they respect Faust, but they don't respect anyone else. I feel like I have to do something unexpected to keep the stream entertaining. I'm completely entertained by this game. I'm completely entertained by myself. This is how I streamed before anybody came in. I'm completely entertained by myself, dude. I'm having fun here. But I'm also kind of tired, so... Life is full of mysteries. That perhaps is what makes it an ideal reflection, no? I want to kiss you on the mouth to stop you from talking, okay? You're better when you don't talk. I can do a one-hand clap. That's a real thing I can physically do. I don't want to see you jacking off. That's weird. That's really weird. Keep that to yourself. Tell me where your gaffer is. I want to... Oi, tell me where your gaffer is. I want to see him now. I think he's British. I genuinely think he's British. Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. And maybe even more than that. The sea heart is gonna be at the car pagoda. Pagoda? What does that mean? The what? Where the hell is that? Makes sense. It's probably the scrapyard nearby. Really, though? Are you actually planning to take down the gang's boss? Won't that be reflected in your employee that won't be reflected in your employee performance review or anything, you know? He's not sharp enough to calculate such things into his actions. This goddamn... He's waste, bearing little relation to schemes or plots. On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense. No, I do think that makes sense. Nothing to worry about, Effie. We always keep a plan B, don't we? Swade spoke with a serene face. By the way, final Minecraft movie trailer's out. A villager gets run over. I saw that, and I'm not happy about it. Because cars don't exist in Minecraft other than with, like, mods and shit. I'm not happy about that, but that's just me. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness. What veil of kindness? She's putting on a veil of being a fake-ass bitch. Do cars exist? Cars don't exist in Minecraft, right? Disguising as your given roles is out of the question. You can all get up as members of the Ting Tong gang instead. That way you won't arouse much suspicion moving in a large group, and you'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble. And we could siphon some wish power from the Ting Tong gang while we're at it. And that's why they need luck, because wish power is just pure luck. I got it! That's why they need all that wish power for the casino! I got it! Devin, there's portals connecting Minecraft world and real world. When he gets run over, he's... Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought it was just gonna be the Minecraft world, which I was like, I don't like where that's going, but... Real world, sure, I guess. I'm not really down for that movie, to be honest. I'm kind of on it, but sure, let's just keep going. Towering cars. Vroom, 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 as Caron has said. This guy, just because you're first, and you're all slashing. Let's go. Kanmanyeku. Oh, it's Kanmanyeku. She's such a cutie! I like her. I like her a lot. Come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes. Oh, Yisung. They're all so adorable. I love them. They're so adorable. I'll buy you a movie ticket so you can watch in the theater. I'm good. I'll buy it myself. It's alright. I don't go on dates with people. Yeah, I really don't go on dates with people other than my friends. What is all this? Cars are heaped upon each other as if to form a tower. Sombre. No, okay, so he's probably... Okay, no, that's probably sombre. Because he's French, so it's probably sombre? Sombre? Or sombre. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Instead of sombre. Sombre is more Hispanic, and he's French, so it's probably sombre. Lonely ass, I meant I'll buy it for you online. Nah, I'm good. I'll go with my friends. But that means somber, pretty much. Sombre. The structures that seemed tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other. Are these all cars? No, it's a casino. Why are so many piled up like this? Whoa! Some have scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their family's writing. Is that... Okay. This one says, I miss you. The owners are coming back soon for them, right? Yeah, they are. Don't worry your pretty little head. Shut up! Why was I was gonna lie to him! Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families. Well, to play the auxiliary role of your tour guide, this here is the hidden landmark of the street. I swear to God, if A Garden of Banban ever becomes a movie, I'm gonna throw myself. I'm gonna defenestrate myself, if nobody knows what that means. Look it up. I'm gonna defenestrate myself. The bitter end of gamblers. They gave everything. And this served as a stepping stone for the Ting Tong gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars. So, Rodia, you've been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? I bet you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia. I don't know. Don't remember a thing. I decided to forget all about the past and focus on what's in front. Okay, she's associated. How to spell? I don't know. What? And I would be able to keep to that self-promise if not for irritants like them. Okay. Oi, Bonin! Who do you think you are to goof around on our turf? I hate you. Also, Backrooms is getting a movie. I'm not 100% sure, but I think Poppy Playtime as well. Backrooms I can see, though, honestly. Because Backrooms is basically built on the fact that everything is being filmed. I can see that. Poppy Playtime, I can also see that. Garden of Banban, I hope to God I don't see it. I'm not religious, but I hope and I will pray that I don't see that. Or what, you here to sell your car? Nay, we amount an omnibus. Don't say that. We don't deal in organs, though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils as specially colored as yours might sell. What are we, Hunter x Hunter or some shit? So we've come to the right place. We're here for your leader. You're pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do you work for? We serve under Limbus. Hey, she had self-restraint. That's character development. Character development right there. Asked you a question. Don't stop midway. Okay, we're going to fight this guy. Okay, it's the same. Let's just keep going. There's so much happening. Jesus Christ. Wish I know what they're saying during a battle, but there's no subtitles for that. Wish we could turn them on for some... What is this? Blood Feast? Blood feast consumed. Okay. We got this. God, the level 50 guy just absolutely bloodies everybody. Bashes everybody. Damn. Get him. Turn 5. We got a lot of people. How are we feeling here? I can't use his ego yet. Oh, she says that when she kills somebody, like fatality. They're so cute! I'm actually really starting to like Don Quixote, just because she's adorable. I also can fully admit that she's kind of annoying, but she's adorable. I'm like, wow, you're so adorable, but God, you talk a lot. And that just, You talk way too much. Okay. Are we still slashing here? Hold on. Yes, we are. Support. You, wait. Hee hee. I want to look at all this. You slashing? Okay, you are slashing. I do want more of you. What is your existence? Are you slashing? You're mainly piercing. Okay. He's so hot! Anyway, you're mainly piercing as well. And it might actually be made. Okay. Interesting. I can only do one support, actually. Let me do this. I kind of want to use you. You're mainly slashing. And one piercing. I want to use you. I haven't used him much, and I want to. I genuinely want to. Okay. Combat passives. Interesting. I thought he was holding a razor to his like face, but that's a knife. What's up? That's the boss? You're wearing a Why are all the Wait, I just realized all of them are wearing Hawaiian shirts. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why are they all wearing Hawaiian shirts? Gang people don't wear Hawaiian shirts. Or maybe they do in Asian countries, I don't know. Garden of Ban movie reaction stream will go hard, Dev. I will be so disappointed. I will be continuously disappointed. Who sent ya? The way you're dressed tells me you ain't Los Habaneros or the butchers. The peppers. Habanero. That should be habanero. So the end should have a little squiggle on top. Habanero. So these guys are supposed to be Hispanic gang, or not Hispanic, Latina, or Latino gang members, and they're wearing Hawaiian shirts? You must be fucking crazy, dude. I'll give you a chance to grovel for forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow. We should gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us. Huh? You want them to Yi Song! Whoa! Keep it in your pants, dude. I'll wait for that stream. I mean, I could do it, but that makes it sound kind of weird. Glad I'm not the only one. Boss, I think they might be the odd pod lot of people, Odd Pods people have been talking about. You know, rumored to fandangle with people's odors. Disgusting bunch. Let me tell you, that's no way to live. Now our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I would too, honestly, if someone's associated with smells. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Also, Bendy's getting a movie. Again, another thing kind of based on people getting movies and shit, you know? Like, Bendy and the Eek Machine is based off of animation, like, animated movies, you know? Just do that. It honestly doesn't matter because they're both blast. But yeah, that getting a movie makes sense to me, though. Garden of Banban, I'm just like, that doesn't make sense. Just keep making mediocre games that are funny to play. I lost. What? Are you okay? How's your health? Okay, you're not that bad on health. Okay, okay. When's your movie? I'm not in any movies. He's holding a Keyblade. Kingdom Hearts. Right? That's Kingdom Hearts, right? God, we really pushed them all the way back. Struggling? Who's struggling? What the fuck? Who's struggling? Wait. Wait, who's struggling? How are you struggling? What? Oh, okay. When's your animated movie with your lore? Whenever I can afford it. Do I only get at most 3 coins? Is that it? Or I guess it's hard to get more than 3 coins. I guess you could get more than 3 coins, but it's just hard. I'll give you 10 bucks. If you can find an animator that'll animate all of that for 10 bucks, go ahead, my brother. We won. You tarned little roaches. Who the hell do you work for? It's about time you told us. Limbus Company. We are from Limbus Company. Sorry, I was drinking water. Finally, one less millstone round the neck. That doesn't help at all. Because I guess we're not widely known. We're more of an underground organization. Oh, and for reference, Effie and I work in a different department. Please don't associate us with them. How much would it even cost? Probably what I'm thinking of, the quality I want, probably thousands of dollars. Because oftentimes one picture could be hundreds of dollars depending on who makes it. And so if you want like certain frames per second, that would cost a lot more. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. That is a lot of words that I understand, but I was just like, whoa. My condolences to the poor fellow's patience. Do we seriously have to wear these, though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smells grody, too. Radia complained, lifting the shirt as she took from a Ting Tang member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash. Yuck, some hair, too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. I can see, by the way. My eyeballs are right there. Cheap? Okay. Sure. This looks pretty dandy, actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought. I want that, Bagsy. I can't. It's been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. Good for all girths. Jesus Christ, okay. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused that ruckus in the pawn shop. I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie. You're so dumb! To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise. I don't feel like it. This is the coward's way. Sorry, but can't someone please keep her mouth shut? You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Gregor's softly spoken that got the sinners to crack up. I would pay for it and my family wouldn't question what I spent my money on. Pay for your stuff. If you got that money, go invest in like education or go invest in the stock market. Keep your money. For a moment, Effie and Swade seemed to wonder how they should take it. Yep. Before deciding it's not worth mulling over and moving on. And Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre. This is a wish canister we seized from the Tin Tang gang's boss. Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What are you... I guess we owe you an explanation, judging from your clueless motions. Sure. The long and short of it is that this thing contains J-Corp's other singularity. It's a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy. When the time is right, squeeze that wish power onto a sheet of paper and voila! You get a one-use stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to high heavens. It seems the plan was to try to win the game on the top floor by scraping up others' luck. Imagine the boss of some lowly gang was carrying one of these. Manager Dante, right? I want you to hold on to this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility? You don't look like you're oozing confidence. We do have reasons for assigning you to this task. First of all, a poker face is gonna be fine when you're gambling. And they don't know what I look like! I got a clock for a face. I'll just have to wait like 10 years till half of my family died. No, that's horrible. Don't say that, okay? Don't wish death on anybody. Okay? And even though my grandmother on one side died and would definitely not approve of my lifestyle that I live after her death, I still don't wish death upon her. And she probably would have cussed me out for being the way I am, but I still don't wish death upon her, okay? Do I agree that she's probably resting easier in the afterlife than living now that I exist the way I am? Probably. That doesn't mean I wish death upon anybody. Did I read what they said? Hold on. I don't think I read what they said. No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotions to read from a clock. I wish death upon all... No. No. Don't wish death on any... My friends, don't wish death. Second, I trust they've appointed you as manager for a reason. God fucking knows. I have no clue. Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Sure. Come to think of it, he had a point. What point? I mean, like, they're 80, 90, and most of them smoke. Look, at that point, if you're smoking heavily and 80 to 90, you're living off spite, and spite can be a very powerful ally, okay? I was given the title of manager, but never had the chance to be the charismatic leader I envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them anxiously, praying their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready. Alright, put this on your arm. You'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short while. I spite you. Oh, I know you do. You above anybody will spite me. Now then, you'll act as ting-tangers and will be croupiers. Break a leg, everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what. We open the door to the casino. We got arms on the screen. All smoothly cleaned up. I think my brain's been smoothly cleaned up too. Well, no worries. I can always learn them again. Interesting. I think I'm starting to struggle a little bit in my team, so I think I should upgrade my team a little bit. However, my levels aren't bad, because, like, top level seems like it's level 50, and then, like, ego upgrades and everything, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bad player. No, I'm most definitely just a bad player. I'm gonna unselect you, and I seem to have more success with this guy on my team. I think you should pull. Oh, I will. And if I don't get more Limbus Company people, I'm probably gonna switch to Honkai Star Rail to pull for Treebios, because I really want to do that. But I was gonna save that for tomorrow. So, I might just save it for tomorrow. I don't know. What did it say? I didn't read it. The casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. I went to Vegas for a short while because my family was going to Alaska. My parents were able to find a really good deal on an Alaskan cruise because that's what they wanted. They've saved up pretty much their whole lives for that type of cruise. And they've worked hard for it so they could relax, and I'm happy they did that. It also was my brother and sister's graduation gift. Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. It was absolutely phenomenal. You should go. I'm sure when you get that money from the lawsuit, you should be able to go. You absolutely should be able to go. But Alaska was so fun. And then I went to Vegas for a short while because we went to California for a couple days prior to going to Alaska. And so we went to Vegas for a minute, and oh god, there was casinos everywhere. Everywhere has slot machines, and I was just like, oh fuck, there's gonna be several people losing several $million here. And then somebody was just like, you think, because Bruno Mars had a show in Las Vegas, and somebody's like, you think he's paying off his debts from, all there's actually more lawsuits in my family, I just haven't told you. It's okay, I don't think you should tell me the lawsuits, because I think there's some law about talking about that type of stuff, but I don't want you to get in trouble or anything like that. But, my family pointed out that Bruno Mars had a show, and then my dad was like, he probably had to do a show because I heard he lost a lot of money gambling. And so in order to pay it back, he has to do a show, like, over and over and over again. And then that's also why he worked with Lady Gaga in order to make a really, really successful song so he could pay back all his debts and get out of that contract. And so I was just like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we walked miles that day just to go back and forth from the airport to look around Las Vegas and go back. We got some really good food. Really expensive, but good food. It was hot as balls because it was during the summer. It was so hot. But then we went to Alaska and it felt so nice. It was like 50s, 40s. And I was walking around in just normal clothes, and I was just like, this is the best day ever. Because where I live, it's hot. It's so hot during the summer, and I'm just like, this is great. I don't want to be hot during the summer. And I'm not right now. And it's summer, and I see snow, and this is great. It was fantastic. Fantastic. And if I recommend when, if people have the chance to go and travel the world, just in general, if people have that chance, go drive, go travel, go see other sites. I implore people to do that. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Swade and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Radia to the casino's cage. Cage? The fuck? I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt that they're longtime employees. What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions? What fantasy have you lived in, Don Quixote? My dad's sister has been to every country in America, but like, do you mean every state in America, but like 4? Because America's one country, brother. Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything like a fascinated kid, Don Quixote. You'll seem fishy. The guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes, and they smell worse than the ting-tong schmucks we faced. Do they even wash? Shut! My grandparents, I failed geography. Please don't fail geography of your own country, dude. Come on. Please learn where your own country's states are, at least. I don't expect capitals, but at least states, okay? But, my grandparents, were on a tour, when they were in their 60s, or, no, late 60s, early 70s, which was... Hold on. Is that how you spell country? I don't think you spelled... I think you spelled it right the first time. You spelled it right the first... Wait. You spelled it right the first time, dude. Right? Yeah. What are you doing? Sorry. You spelled it right the first time. You had it. It's just, we don't have countries in a country. We have states, so. There's also, whatever Canada has. I can't remember. Instead of countries, they have something else. Or states, they have something else. But my grandparents went on kind of like a bus tour around... because they had traveled to, like, 20 states by themselves already. And then they wanted to finish before they got too old, which, good for them. They worked hard their whole lives. And so they went on this bus tour to see basically all 50 states in some capacity, even if it was just a quick glance at one state or another. They did that, which I'm happy for them. I'm happy. They did it with, like, their church group. And they're like, we studied the Bible on the way. And I'm like, oh, God. I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael. But this is the kind of bligey stench I'd only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing. Manager, hath you seen such a thing? What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? I don't want you to hear any jolly Don Quixote, I feel like you have terrible luck. I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashing symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act as the part of stern manager. Okay, well, you're a pussy, and I would definitely be a stern manager. I'd be like, dude, don't fall into temptation. This is sin. But what sin would this be in this game? Because I would say greed, but I don't think they have greed in this game. They have gluttony, but they don't have greed. I guess a little peek is fine. No! It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what one ought to do? I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. Me when our the hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes! And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it enough for one game. Reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded. By the way, I hope Donde handles the wish stickers we took from the Ting Tong gang with care. No! That manager, that was the only favor we asked of them. They'd better be doing a good job. You can count on Dante, dear duo. They're one of the few sensible pals who gets what... We did not touch that oh no, that's good to hear. With so many sheets attached, they should be able to win any game with ease. We just need to be careful not to draw attention here. God damn it! Jackpot. The players next to us stared with their jaws open so far their chins could touch the floor. Waves of casino chip. Oh no! Oh, no! No! Don Quixote! No! Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine so many I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. I'm so sorry, Effie, Suede. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon. That's so good. Jackpot, what machine is it? Just like that, no warning, right now? A moment, please. Oh no. Let me just check your ID. God damn it! What's with the aggro? Is it a crime to win big at a casino? Chance in this place doesn't work the way we think it usually does. You could accumulate your luck for a big payout or trickle in small amounts to break even, but winning the jackpot on your first try should be a literal impossibility here. Chips are raining down like shooting stars. I'm hoping that was Don Quixote's luck and not us. I hoped you, of all people, would have a sense of responsibility, yet all it took was Don Quixote's serene plea for you to give in. No, I didn't. I'm disappointed. You're none other than our manager, and I expected you to show your capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare. Now hold on, that might not be our only problem. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery you just made. And where he pointed... How long have you been off your disguise, Ryoshu? Was a sullen Ryoshu wearing the same clothes as she's always worn. I don't put on others' discarded clothing. God, Manager Bud, today isn't our day, huh? Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, looks like we're screwed royally. This can't be all the work we put into this plan in motion. Faust, what were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your mission? You're supposed to have a near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it. Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something. I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. That's so funny. That is what my plan entails. To wing it. Oh, God. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Jesus. No way. That was such a good plan, dude. That was such a good plan. What the hell? What the hell? Such a good plan. And I fucked it up because I accidentally clicked a button. Maybe luck was working more than just winning one game, you know? Maybe it was like, luck, here you go. Here's how you get the best outcome. Click that button, you know? It's kind of like the luck that... Excuse me. It's kind of like the luck that in, like, Harry Potter, he drinks the luck potion. And he's like, I feel like going on a walk. And it's just like, okay. What? It's just like, okay, I guess. Oh, I got hit. I lost. Oh, I got 3 2 coins. Nice. Oh, you only have 1? Ooh, what does this mean? Slash skill final power 1+ for this turn. I still don't have enough for your ego. I have enough for that one. I don't have... Oh, wait, I don't need any of that. I don't have any envy. Ooh. I don't have any envy for this guy. Yikers. I like purple, but I don't have any character that really has purple. If I could have a purple character, although I guess Rodion would be the purple character, and I'm like, I want Sinclair to be my purple character. Or Honglu or Yisong to be my purple character, you know? Confirm. Alright, alright. Alright, we have enough for another pull, but we'll save that for later. Okay. We'll do you again, because you do slashing. What does this do? I don't know. You do envy. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you need envy. That's fine, that's fine. I can't stand watching this charade. It's okay, don't look then. How much time are you going to waste fighting those small fries? It's often the case that grumbling people don't have a clear solution to contribute. Oh, yikes. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look. This is art. Poet taster, give me the knife. You may forever take it from my hands. You're too nice. The blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long. Sure, dude. Thank. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened, from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordsman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it. Thus, in a haze, it succumbs. Huh? Watch out! Phantom of the Opera? Oh god, we just killed the entire casino. The chandelier crashed onto the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Yoshu? A performance? You just made that up, didn't you? Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt. I will kiss you on the mouth. I hope you're of age. How old are all these? Wait, hold on. How old are all these people? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look up the estimated ages of all these people so I don't make controversial statements. Limbus Company ages. How old do you think the sinners are? Well, we know Gregor's 35. Yisong, 29. Faust, late 20s, early 30s, possibly late 30s. Don Quixote, between mid or late 20s. Maybe even late 30s. Ryoshu, mid 30s, early 40s. Milsal, mid 30s. Honglu, early 20s, possibly third youngest to the sinners, mid 20s. Heathcliff, mid 20s, late 20s. Ishmael, late 20s, early 30s. Rodion, or early 30s. Sinclair, the youngest, I would say 18, possibly just turned 20. Ooh. Otis, probably the oldest, mid 20s, early to or mid 40s, early to 50s. Gregor, mid 30s, early 40s. Well, Gregor's 35, Yisong's 29. Those are the only two canon ages. Okay, so Sinclair, I'm gonna hold off on my. Not that we're too far apart in ages, but I'm gonna hold off. Caught? What the hell? No! What the hell? No! What the fuck? No! No. Only thing from one of the lawsuits I wasn't allowed to tell anyone for some time, not anymore, was my dad's manager who's getting sued for firing my dad for getting hit by a car and injured by someone else in the job, secretly hidden and killed him. Oh, yikes. No clipping! Don't do that. I am early 20s, it's just as, he's not a minor, so it's fine, but, you know, early, 21-year-old with an 18-year-old is weird, and I admit that, but it's just like, if he's a 20-year-old, then that's not weird. However, if he's 18, that's still weird. So I'm like, baby boy, you know? We'll have to see about that. Okay, I think I remember a statement I made earlier. Arson. Oh, we're still fighting. Okay, so I made a statement earlier that Sinclair's baby boy, Hong Lu's baby girl, and Yisong is emo cousin. How do you feel about that statement? Because I think that's no judgment here. How do you feel? I feel like that statement's pretty accurate. Hands up. I'll point a gun at you. How do you feel? I'm just kidding. Like baby boy, baby girl, emo cousin, you know? Win rate for the win, because I don't know what else to do. Alright. I'm surprised Dev didn't talk about my last message about the lawsuit. Well, I mean, you're allowed to talk about it, though, so... And I did still, I pretty much just said yikes, not gonna lie, so. What do you need for your ego? Wait, you don't have an ego. Oh, I don't have enough pride, and I definitely don't have enough green. It's fine if they both okay with it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, it's the same. Oh, did my stream pause? The manager is a father? I'm a father? What? What am I a father to? I have kids? Said every man ever. I have kids? Okay. What did it say? I didn't read that. That's fine. Father of 12 problematic children. For real. So, we just gambled all of our luck away. Oh, I also want to let people know I will not be playing Limbus Company tomorrow. I will be playing Honkai Star Rail. So, that's what I will be doing tomorrow. Since you did follow, thank you for that. Just to let people know. Good, a sinner has taken out a foe. Let's keep this up. Just to let people know, I will be playing the update of Honkai Star Rail. I shall be doing that. The guy who hit a mother on the road with his car and killed her. Ah. Honkai Star Rail. You like Honkai Star Rail? Let's go! Just to make sure, you all know that our goal is to win the game being held on the top floor, not reduce the ground floor of the casino to rubble, right? So there's gonna be there's gonna be abnormalities on the top floor, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured he'd rather not remind her. Not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the game as our objective states. Thus, we need the wish power to make it happen. I won't bother reviewing it in detail how the wish power we had managed to collect went down the drain for preposterous reasons. It'll only hurt our morale. Power creep's getting insane. Oh, it is. It is getting insane. For real, though. Power creep really is getting insane in Honkai Star Rail, but it has such a good story. I love it. So, there's 3 characters I want to get. I want to get Treebios, I want to get Anaxa, and I have to get Castorus. My Zila is left to dust. Oh, I hope Zila gets... that actually genuinely sucks. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart. Where can we secure the most wish power in this place? That roulette next to the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette and take or yield wish power depending on the outcome. I'm bad with names. That's okay. That's okay. What names are you confused about? Is that so? Then I'll seek out an opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. Think you can pull that thing off? I've carried out countless operations much greater in scale. Okay, why are you here? If you're so good at these operations, why are you here? Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager. All except the minor that multiplied? What? What? Oh, Treebios. That's Treebios. But each of the identities are Treeby, Trian, and Treeby, Trian, and Trinos? Yes. Sure. It has to have been the fault of the drudging dredges who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let the words deteriorate. I meant that's the one I knew. Oh. So Anaxa is someone that is in the newest update. Castorus is the Lady of Death. That Castorus is the one that got super power crept and is the one that's just like, if you have her on her account, you can be revived. Those are the 3 that I was talking about. Anaxa is in the newest update, so there's that. Preposterous, I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff? Damn it, this isn't the time Isn't it time we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Why are they ashamed? That blondie over there is a rookie who's as unfledged as he gets. And that mate there we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a joke. Okay. Damn you. Heathcliff? That was too harsh. Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff. I have an hour friend who gives off the vibe of Navia and can switch up to like a mix of Nouvelette and Castors. That's a very interesting quirk. Interesting. I mean, it's just a different persona. People can, it's a different persona you give off to certain groups of people. I guess if we're speaking in, kind of character terms, I don't know exactly what my character term right now would be, because I feel like right now I'm just a very tired extrovert at the moment, because I'm the only one really, I'm engaging with people actively, but I typically don't do that. I typically don't want to do that. If I had a choice, I would be by myself most of the time. So I don't know. And last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner. You cocky little bitch! I'll finish that for you. The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious whoosh, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force being smashed to pieces. Ah, he did that to open the thing. The wish container. Ah, so he was actually using his brain. Nice. Spouts of what I assume was once wish power. Oh. We were supposed to get the wish power intact. Okay, never mind. I thought he was trying to get the wish container out of there, but he broke it all. As if in death throes, Suede let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination. Oi, listen up, you thickos. Do you want to admit to your boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and getting lambasted for it? Every time I think of them, I just think of the time we were at an event doing tug-of-war and we lost. They fell over, landed in the dead Peter Griffin pose, still holding... That's kind of funny, actually. I feel like Nouvelette wouldn't be caught dead doing tug-of-rope, though, so I guess the Navia was out, you know? Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through? This was a month's worth of luck. It won't be any safer for you upstairs. Never been too close to safety anyway. Appreciate the advice. I was like, predicate, what? Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club. What's the look? Do your thing and fix me up. Oh, God. I've made up my mind. Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people. That's so fair, though, not gonna lie. Took you long enough to realize. Faust, this is one of those times when it's better to keep your mouth shut. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Okay, so we definitely... What about that wish container? What about the wish container? What about that? That is totally baby girl. I am so attracted to you. Anyway. I didn't say that. It's fine. Ooh, I like how the fire moves across the screen. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo, woo. If I go back here, though. Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's go. Wait, do I need slashing still? I keep not looking at shit, dude. What do you do? Well, you all slash. Interesting, interesting. Pierce slash pierce pierce. Slash slash slash. Oh, he got boobs. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a man. I have eyes. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. I can't. Wait, hold on. Let me look at... Okay, I forgot I have more friends. Oh, God, you are the one who grips. Are you the... You're also... Wait, there's two the one who grips? What? Are you slash? Slash, pierce, slash. You're also slashing. That's fine. We'll keep you. Tabatil. Let's go. The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken a hold of this floor. Hey, Eugen! Oh god, I hope that wasn't a cuss word in another language. What's with all the doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours? Okay, so more Latino people. Okay. Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are a no-no, so put a hat over your long face. Why do you say that while looking at me? I will sink on you. I don't want you to sink on nobody. Keep that to yourself. What's that? Oh. Snap your neck completely. That's what... Okay, she's in that boomer mindset where she creates acronyms and she's like, don't you get it? And it's just like, no, what does that mean? And it's just something stupid. Easy Yoshu, you shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. Hey, never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face, no? Which hand's supposed to be your eyes? Don't worry about it. I have no clue either. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Mariachi Alegre. Ryoshu, are you ready? You bet, Dante. Oh god, are we fighting them now? For insulting that I don't have eyes? That's just the truth. Keyblade, let it rip! I lost. Oh, I lost. Fatality. Jesus Christ, fatality. So he loses sanity. Good to know. You lose sanity. How are you doing back there? How are we doing back there? Oh, you're first. Okay, you're not doing bad. You have the lowest sanity, which, you know, is to be expected. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, get him. He's so baby girl. I am unironically incredibly attracted to him. Again, as I will say, I like my men dumb. I like them dumb as fuck. And he be dumb. Two of mine are staggered? Or is it just you? You're just staggered? Arnar. Both of your coins are broken. Arnar. You're staggered too? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데.
Fire, fire, let it rip. And just, I was just like, oh no, I have so much in Kevlin, jeez. Does my health regenerate or new? What do you do? You slash and pierce. You blast and blast. What's this? It's slashing. I think. Do I have a better team for this? You slash and pierce, and your defense is slash. Your blast. Hold on. Slash pierce. Slash pierce. This one's just not. You blast and pierce, or blast and slash. You slash and pierce. Let me do you right now. Let's do that. And let's go back to you. Actually, no. Let's go to you. Yeah. Let's go to you. Alright. Alright. Having to figure some shit out. What does that mean? How did that happen? I don't understand. Yeah, Sinclair? Nah, we'll just do win rate. We're good right now. Oh, I lost. Oh, I'm getting staggered. I'm getting staggered. I got staggered. God damn it. How do you have so much health? Just kidding, you died. I got staggered. I won. Sick. How did that not work at all? Oh yeah, now I can put the fire everywhere. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning, but the world would turn. Yep. What is it, slashing still? Okay, I'm trying to find a team that I have a better chance with. I haven't looked into any supports for you. What are you? Completely piercing. What are you? Complete piercing. Okay. Slashing, piercing, slashing. So that's ego, though. These are just, yeah, that is an ego. Okay, so no, that's not gonna work for this one. I kind of want to see it though. Actually. Yeah, I kind of really want to see this one. But it's complete piercing. Look at those muscles! Good for you. Good for you, good for you. I also haven't looked really into you either. You're completely piercing. There's so much piercing! Damn! You're a complete blast. Food for thought? Me too. Princess of La Mancha Land? Is that the same thing? Yeah, it's complete piercing. That's complete slashing! Oh, they would have worked together! Cuties. Okay, let's try this one. Because that's complete slashing. Let's do you. Haven't done that yet. Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? La Mancha Land. God, not again. I lost once again. Damn, when will this end? Oye, espera. Time out. Our dear customer here needs a little care. Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you? But that was all the money I had. If you kept dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a piñata party out of you. Sure. What's a piñata party? Okay, okay. I don't want to think. I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way. What's this now? There's a rule every visitor to this floor must follow. Una tradición mariachi. Una tradición mariachi, if you will. Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance, allowing this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed. This one won't do. Her movement is insincere. What on earth do you mean? Dance is a window to the heart. Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning. I think she is the purest out of all of us. I find thine assessment rather disgracious. Why did her voice go deeper? This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Suede? Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. That's so fair. That's incredibly fair, dude. That's so fair. Alright. Let's do win rate just for now. Win rate. Did the guy not die? Damn. Okay. We took down a foe. We're doing decent, guys. What does this do? Why wouldn't I win that? We'll do win rate. We'll do win rate. There's a lot of words on the screen that I don't completely understand, but I'm sure I will one day once I keep playing this game. I'm sure of it in my nog. Oh, Sinclair just be losing sanity here, brother. He gained a lot of sanity. Just kidding. Oh, why am I staggered? Oh, why? It's either you or you that becomes staggered. And you have 45. Oh, wow. I have 3 people with 45. Alright, let's do it. 45 is the highest you can go, and negative 45 is the lowest. Okay, we're not staggered anymore. 45, 45, 45, 30, 32. Dude, you need to be in the negatives. We'll do damage just because we're gonna win. He's so bloody, Sinclair. I hope you're not bloody forever. As absurd as it sounds, if we want to leave this floor early, we're going to need to touch their hearts with a powerful... As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance is it? I can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at time like this. Okay, you're a pussy. You're a pussy, manager. Alright, I would never be this much of a pussy. Clearly people have been dancing, probably, because there's a winner and a loser at a table, so if you lose, you gotta dance, pretty much. And so, there's dancing everywhere, so you could figure it out. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything? I learned a little Bianyan, though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I need a few masks, fans, makeup, and we aren't gonna find them here. Next. Well, I did step on a few good feet of snobbish aristocrats at balls. My inner voice expresses fear. Please let me voice Yi-Song. Please. I love him. My inner voice expresses fear. Please, CEO, please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm an actor. I've acted in musicals before. Please, I'll be a voice actor just for this game. That was the best I need to voice this one line. Please. This is so good. Me? I spent half of my life on a ship. Dance is where I cease this relentless obstruction of my words. She's so cute. A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor. Probably not. Though the only beats I've danced to throughout my life were morning exercise programs during roll call. If the manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that... Never mind. Well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing's kind of embarrassing. Aha. I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the simulation in charge for the audience's heads. Nope. Milsalt win. No, absolutely not. Faust goes, Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake. However, it's not technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather. Sinclair! Let's go! Sinclair's gonna dance! Yes! Yes! Please! 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 I'll voice Yi-Song or Sinclair! Please! Please! I beg the universe. You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you? Bust? I suppose I took basic maracas course at school as a liberal arts class. I went to a liberal arts college. I've done dance before. I've also acted and sung. I will be Sinclair's voice actor for this one scene, and that's it. I will do it. This is the best thing ever. He came from a rich family too? How'd you figure that out, Rodia? I can tell from the way he walks and talks. On the other hand, uncultured ones, it shows, you know. Jesus. Rhodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders. Okay, now, my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important task for you. This is gonna be the best thing ever, huh? Hey, Rhodia, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this. Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff trampled over you. I'm... Sinclair turned to Rhodia, still looking anxious. Am I really able to do this? Yes! Yes, you are! Please! Wrong question, Sinclair. This is something only you can do. He returned a determined nod. Yes! 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 I love this! This is the best thing ever! Oh my god! Hold on, hold on. I need a screenshot of this. I need a screenshot. Yes! Get it, Sinclair. Get it. How the fuck do I screenshot on this? Hold on. I need a screenshot. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold your horses. Yes. I got the screenshot. Yes. Oh my god. This is the best thing. Let's go. Kick it for Sinclair. Hell yeah. We got Missot on pan flute. Oh, Hong Lu handing out sombreros. Yeah, yeah, Sinclair. We all of them joined together in the power of music. Music is the best. Music and dance and song. Hell yeah, hell yeah. He's so... Oh. Please, CEO, please. Please, CEO, I will voice the English version of Sinclair. Please. Please, CEO, I beg of you. I beg. This is the funniest thing ever. Oh my god. Rhodia clapping. Ryoshu playing the ukulele. It's a ukulele. That has to be. Heathcliff being like, what the fuck, where am I? This is the best thing ever. I couldn't have wished for anything better than this. I'm still cracking up. This is so funny to me. Even the music stopped because I'm still laughing. I'm crying from laughing so hard. This is hilarious. Oh my god. This is so funny. Look at them. Gregor being like, oh, I don't need a hat. And Hong Lu being like, oh my god, here's a hat. I'm having so much fun. This is so good. Where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of them? There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. We're missing 5. Where are we? Where's the clockers? Where's clock phase? That's gonna be the background of my computer. This is so good. Oh, I love this. Oh, this brings me so much joy. Round of applause for Sinclair. Round of applause. We love baby boy. And there's baby girl right there. Baby boy, baby girl. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't read what it said. The wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection. It's calm, yet in the calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within. He's saying something with that body of his. He got that... People can't stop looking at his ass. Get him in a dress. Get him in a dress. Get him in some tap shoes that do the flamenco. This is so funny to me. I don't know why this is so funny. Maybe in the fact that this game game is absolutely gory and horror-esque, and then there's silly, goofy dancing moments like this. This is so funny to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Calm down, Dev. Oh, it's perfect. He's perfect. Sinclair's perfect. Okay, these two are my favorites. They have to be, because they're just perfect. They are perfect. He is fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion. Yeah, he is. You're so right. And that's not even a joke. He actually is, but I can't with the stupid scenes going on. Oh my god, he's speaking to my soul while he's shaking those maracas around. Oh my god. We gotta get him to do the flamenco. Oh, the embers linger in glowing ash, eating the rhythm for gestures to be struck along. This conjures an image, one of a bonfire that has burnt through the whole night, and we're witnessing the coalition of ash dancing on top. I'm not gonna be able to get through this. I'm not gonna be able to get through this. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to get through this. Oh my god. I can't do the footwork, the movement of his shoulders. He ain't just that white boy. He that white boy that can dance. He a white boy that can dance. Go, white boy, go! Sorry, what? For real. Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big. I don't want to grow big. That boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from the current employment without permission is a serious crime. You can become big, dude. You can become so big. As one of the shortest members on our bus, you can still grow tall. You can be a big boy someday. Oh my god. I can't stop laughing at this. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads. But now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset. What are you talking about? He's always been valuable. Go, white boy, go! Go, white boy, go! He's a white boy that can dance! He ain't no berries and cream, bitch! He can dance! Look at that footwork! I can't stop laughing. This may not be funny to anyone else, but this is hilarious to me. Oh my god. I can't. Oh god. This is more joy than I've had in so long. Oh my god. Oh god. Go, Sinclair. Holy fuck. I'm gonna throw up because I'm laughing so hard. I'm so sorry. I need a minute. Oh my god. Oh, holy fuck. I'm crying. That was so funny. That was so good. I have one person watching me crying laughing. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my god. I can't even drink my water because I feel like I'm just gonna start laughing and then start throwing up. Oh fuck, dude. I have tears streaming down my face. That was hilarious. Thank you. I adamantly thank Limbus Company for making me laugh this hard, and I also beg the CEO, please let me voice the white boy that dances. I want to be the white boy that dances. Do I have any voice acting experience? None documented, but I will be that white boy who can hit that gritty, you know? I will hit the gritty so hard for this mariachi band. What a fine performance. You wish to get to the top floor, right? You may pass. You've earned the right. Be warned, though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. This reminds me of Chants of Sinar, where there's different levels and there's different like cultures within each level. I don't think I'll ever have that much joy in my soul ever again. I'm surprised I had it in the first place. Excuse me. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look. The things welling up inside. This is what it was about. Makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable. Good for you. Go away, boy. Go. Oh yeah, you doing that, Tucky, bro. You're invited to the cookout. And I have no right to give you that invitation, but you can dance, and you have that culture in you. You got that dog in you, shorty. Thank you. You got that dog in you, bro. That's so good. I need to stop laughing. I'm gonna be sick. I need to stop laughing. Please, CEO, please. Please let me voice Sinclair here. I will do anything. I will sell my soul to the CEO. I will do anything to voice this scene only. This is... I can't do it. Oh, brother. I was curious to know the inner struggle you'd expressed through... There's so much struggle. He got so much baggage. I think whenever we learn more about Sinclair, I'm just gonna be laughing the whole time because I'm like, you gave us your first real connection through dance, bro, and we're learning about you now. Holy fuck, dude. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my god. Okay. He expressed through dance that he touched the syndicate to their core. Uh-huh. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. Uh-huh. But those questions could wait for now. We headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Oh, good for you, Sinclair. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm so glad. I need more of Sinclair busting it down. throwing that ass in a circle, you know. He got that wop. I didn't say that. Throw that ass in a circle. I'll spend money on him. I'll make it rain once for Sinclair doing mariachi. Throw that ass in a circle. Give me that cat. Watch me whipping Nene. Go white boy go. I gotta keep going. I have to or I'm just gonna get stuck. Okay, piercing. Okay, wait. I need a piercing one. There's a piercing one here. Okay. You're blasting. You're slashing and piercing, so you could be good. Slash. What the hell? Oh, you're in the back too. Oh, so sometimes they meet each other in different universes regardless. You're all blast. Ooh, I like your... Oh, are you supposed to be the manager? Oh, no. Oh, boy. I need to... Okay. Probably not you. I'm keeping you because you're mine. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you piercing? You're all piercing. I want to use someone's... the manager of La Mancha Land. I want to use someone's Don Quixote there. Excuse me. Probably this one. I do want to do you. So let's take you off and let's do you. Okay. Sorry guys. I lost myself a little bit there. Let me make sure. You're slashing and piercing. That's fine. You're slashing and piercing. Hold on. I have you. You're blast. Never mind. You're slash, and that's fine. Oh, no. You're blast. You'll be the only one that's blast. You're fine. You're fine. Oh. I didn't think the picture was gonna pop up. I forgot. I totally forgot. It surprised me. That brings me so much joy. Oh God, stop. We gotta focus. Oh, you're buff. Oh, you have no neck. You really have no neck. How big are y'all's hands? You don't have cankles. You have crists. You know, like cankles are fat ankles. You have crists, fat wrists, whatever. I'm so sorry. What do we have here? You fellas have any idea what you just walked into? Clearly your fat rolls, my guy. You can't even see over that fucking mountain of a chin. Try mucking about and we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to man out of you. Okay, I thought y'all were gonna make the acrobatic poses, and I was like, you can't even touch your toes with a belly blocking you like that. Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make pretty mahjong tiles with them. I'm so sorry. I am... You know when you laugh so hard that you start, like, getting mucus in your everything? That's what's happening to me right now. So, I'm so sorry. Uh-huh. She's some warm welcome, that was. Feh. I'm not one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi, dust up. Ass up, brother. Throw that ass in a circle. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I want to see what is required. Okay, so I can't. Never mind. Let's go with damage. Let's do it. Oh, that is a... That's brutality right there. I didn't even get to that, I think. It's the same. Okay. Oh, God. Oh! Yeah, Don Quixote! Is that the same voice actor? Or voice actress? Because that sounds so different, but the range of voice actors is absolutely phenomenal. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna do win rate for this, because this seems like a lot. I'm gonna do win rate. Yep. I lost something there. Fatality. Hell yeah. Okay. What buff do you... Oh, God, your sword is huge! What does this mean? Okay. It's fine. Oh, Don Quixote just healed herself. Interesting. It's very interesting that there's no healing units in this game. That's what's interesting to me. Also, Don Quixote with long hair throws me the fuck off, dude. How come whenever I leave, local doesn't magically appear? I don't know. That's up to local. Local can appear whether he wants to or not. That's fine. That's up to him. Stop looking pretty. Okay, we did it. We didn't lose that much, you know. Oh, there's fire in the air. There's fire everywhere in the air. Piercing. Hey! Okay, so I got a lot of stuff for piercing. You're slashing. So that will have to be changed. You're slashing and piercing. Hold on, what are you? You're blast. That's still not gonna help. You're blast. Slashing, piercing. Blast, slash. Okay, so no, you're gonna have to... there's a Faust with just piercing, right? Is it you? No, you're blast. Are you just piercing? No, you're just slash. You're slash. Are you just piercing? No, you're blast. I don't want to do the others, which is fine. Don Quixote is his one. Is there... You're pierce slash pierce pierce. He's so pretty. That's baby girl right there. I will do Don Quixote's just piercing again. I'll do this one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do you. Okay, you're blast. I'm... you're... What are you? Blast, pierce. Pierce, slash, pierce. Pierce, blast. Slash, pierce. Is that Don Quixote in there? Oh, it is. Is there one that doesn't have any piercing? That's slash and pierce. That's slash and pierce. You're just slashing, which will not be good for me. You're just blast and you're just pierce. I don't have a lot of pierce people. I thought I had way more than I actually did. I have a lot of slash and some blast and some pierce. I just don't have people. I need more people. Hello, everyone. Hi, Plagueis. I'm doing good. Were you here when I was dying of laughter? My clock isn't a magic cure. Because there were like 2 people lurking, and that's great. Do what is best for you guys, but I'm just like, who was here for me dying of laughter, and I have to apologize. I feel like once it past a certain time where I am, a lot of people are just like, ooh, someone's streaming Limbus Company? Because before that I just arrived. What were you laughing at? I was laughing at Sinclair doing the dancing with maracas with the mariachi people. It was so good, dude. Was it the Ryoshu bit? No, it was Sinclair dancing with the maracas. It was. It's gonna be my new screensaver for my PC. It's gonna be. Yes, Sinclair party time. It was the best thing ever. White boy hit that gritty so hard he impressed other people. It was so funny. It was so funny. Oh, brother. I can't think about it. I'll start laughing again. I can't think about it. Mersault in that image has a blank face playing the panpipes. Stop. I can't think about it. It was so good. It was so good. I was just like, we got a supportive man in the back. Who's struggling on my team? Oh, that's just the Clash. You're gonna be... Oh, you're gonna be struggling regardless. Okay. And then we got Ryoshu playing the ukulele, and then we have Honglu being so cute in the back, so supportive, being like, here's a sombrero. He was adorable, both of them. I'm so sorry. I laughed, I think, for 30 minutes straight because I couldn't get through one line without laughing at something new. Okay, so I'm not struggling that hard. I got hit a few times. I could tell you dealt a hard blow. I'm wondering why we can't fight, you know? Why Dante can't fight. That's what I'm wondering. The Kanto is cindered by many the weakest Kanto of the game. The Kanto is considered by many the weakest Kanto in the game. And I'm struggling? Or my people are struggling? I don't want to think about that. I couldn't even measure up to train. They couldn't even measure up to training jump because this victory was so underwhelming. Was so underwhelming that it was practically dull. It should be underwhelming. I'm going back to training. Oh, they mean story-wise. Hey! Hey! Don't you dare do my Sinclair man dirty like that. He danced with his whole pussy, okay? He put his whole ass into that circle. He threw it in a circle. Sinclair do his best. Throw that ass in a circle. Oh, brother. I can't think about it. I can't think about it. I'm gonna lose it again. I'm gonna lose it. You better keep your noggin safe and sound, cause for kick the can, we might need something around. I almost forgot. These are the ones known for their coarse language. This isn't bad. This is fine. Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just the psychological damage inflicted via their tongues. Okay, let's cut them off. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. Oh, you watch your mouths while I'm vicious mocker. No, for real. They do nat 20s of vicious mockery. What's that song? Can you check Discord really quick, okay? Leave local alone, dude. Leave local alone. Jesus. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. I didn't post the Discord invite. Give me a second. I'm so sorry. I didn't post the Discord invite. Give me 2 seconds, everybody, to do that. Jeez. There's that. And then hide for yourself. Okay. Local robot confirmed. Okay, you can just put it in a binary translator. Damn. Who are you gazing at, nitwits? Keep us out of your sight, won't ya? Them big bulging doggy eyeballs are unnerving. Easy, bud. I took a shout and crack at one of. Hold on. Easy, bud. I took a shout and crack at one of them eggs earlier, and my voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty. Well, brush me sideways. They don't even got a string of egg noodles for brains. What's the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas? Cry, bitch. I think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class. I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead. You're all bloody dead. Rah, 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 rah. That's what he sounds like to me. Instead of like wah, 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 that's what Heathcliff sounds like to me. Rah, 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 rah. Sounds like a little chihuahua. I just keep hitting them. Damn. Keep hitting them. Heathcliff the bus doggo. Figured. Stick his head out the window and start panting. Don't die too hard, guys. Woo! Oh, I got staggered. Did I win? Am I still staggered? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Heath does have an ego where he becomes a wolf with electrical pills in him. That reminds me of the meme, Gomen Oomph-chan. That's Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Poles, not pills. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry on me for not reading your mind. I should be able to read your mind. I'm sorry, guys. But Heathcliff got that dog in him, and that dog is a chihuahua. Might as well do damage. We'll go use the word cumbersomes. No human knows that word, or if they do, they don't know how to correctly use it in a sentence. I know cumbersome. What the fuck are you talking about? I like when people use big vocabulary words. I just might have to read it several times to be like, huh? What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle. What's to consider? We have our trump card. What the fuck's our trump card? Definition of cumbersome? I mean, I can't spout off a pure definition, but it's kind of like, it has the same connotation as, like, cumbersome is something that's, like, heavy, weighing heavy on your consciousness. It's something cumbersome is happening. It's just like, I'll use it in a sentence. Caring for my sick mother is cumbersome. It's just, it's a lot to take in, it's a lot to deal with, or caring for anybody sick is cumbersome. It's kind of the same verbal feeling as the weight on your shoulders. That's cumbersome. What's to consider? We have a trump card. We have what now? Just the right person to teach them something legit. Yes! Yes! Badass bitch! Wonderful, wonderful. I applaud. I love her! Is that Sinclair or Don Quixote? The trauma looks like Sinclair, so I'm gonna guess Sinclair. Why are we covering our ears? This is awesome! This is sick! Hell yeah! Yaryoshu! Hell yeah! After you give a good blank and blank it up, go blank on it. Next up, you blank and the blank and then soak it in the blank. That's Sinclair? Local used it to say reading binary was inefficient. Was cumbersome, yeah. And I should just use normal words. Yeah. So it's bothersome, meddlesome, it's cumbersome. Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. You can see his halberd in his hands. That's what I thought it was, but I was like, it could also just, like, the lance part could be down there, but I don't know. She's so pretty. Look at her. She's so pretty. Look at her. Anyway. I didn't even notice her in the back. Heathcliff is kind of like a crack cocaine chihuahua that's just like, you know those ones that when you hold them up, they just start vibrating vigorously and then just want to bite your hand off? Look at that. Look at that. It's like a chihuahua smokes crack. Chill out, dude. Take some Zoloft and go take a nap, okay? That's all I gotta say. You clearly have not taken good enough naps in your life. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. Heath, the British crack chihuahua. Please someone draw Heathcliff as a British crack chihuahua. Please. Oh my god, please. There's so many good things about today's stream. People are like, this Kanto has the worst plot, and I'm like, it might be the most shallow plot, but this is so entertaining to me. This is so entertaining. I'll be damned, she have me struck. How that snap couldn't be bolder. You're what they call the wizardess of the tongue, eh, lady? It is. Hi, Destruction. Thank you for joining me today. I love this. I love this so much. Crack Chihuahua, put the bat away. Revenge. No, that has to be the gob of a witch, eh? Yeah? Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end. I cannot help but applaud the creativity. Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue, is mightier than the sword. You just need... Your mother needed to love you a bit more, didn't she? I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, being a seafarer for half my life. But this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg. Stop! Stop! You know who you are. Stop that. I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you. Fucking me neither. I have a clock for a face. I have no clue. I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us. Stop! What are you doing? I'm putting you on timeout. Stop it. I also have to go charge my... Don't worry about it. That person's like a mosquito. And I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this personal measure. But I guess this isn't so bad after all. Oh, she's coming around. Suede, you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. Okay, clearly your father didn't love you enough. Crack Chihuahua! That was so good. View the Crack Chihuahua. When the blood wets our throats, we shall be liberated from the deep thirst and the guilt towards our father. Sure. So drink with abandon, for that is the only dream this existence has permitted us. Interesting, interesting. The 5 stages of grief has finished. Sinclair, baby boy. This isn't good. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power. No worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time. I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Is this a fresh account you're playing on? This is a fresh player right here. But yes, fresh account, fresh player. Don't know what I'm doing. Haven't played the other games. Don't know the world. Woo! But I am entertained thoroughly. I am thoroughly entertained. This is great. Radia showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Like you said, gambling, it's all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things. I'm fresh to the game as well. Someone managed to get manager Don Q. Oh, I didn't. I'm borrowing. I borrowed that one. I definitely did not manage to get that person. But welcome to the company. Welcome. Damn. Yeah, this is the perk of being a streamer. A lot of people are like, hey, I'll be friends with you. Be friends with me. And I'm like, please, please, I need help. I got mobile account with the manager dunk you. Ooh. But I got no other bleed. I don't have bleed either. I got OP Sinclair. Also, give me 1 second, guys. My phone's about to die, and I'm the mod for my own chat. So give me like 2 seconds. Hold on. I've all IDs and ego collected up tied 4 and leveled to 50. That's where I got my Don Q from. I got my Don Q from Plagueis. I have to be so for real. It's like, wow, you got bleed. And I was like, no, I did not. My snacks from earlier. So, I'm kind of useless. I started 2 days ago. This is day 3. Okay. As for the boss role, mind if I borrow it for a sec, Dante? Feel free. I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyway. Okay, I have to say, the manager in this game, fucking useless. Come on. Get it together, manager, alright? I got 60 modules right now on my main account to grind my BP to tier 60 so I can start getting a lot of crates. Ooh. I wish you well in that endeavor. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent since things played out the way they did. Okay, don't bend over, manager. I do not have that Don Quixote in my company, the term for units you give to friends. Okay. I have a full KK and BL team for friends to use to boost the event currency rewards. Oh. Well, I'm borrowing someone's Don Quixote. I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now... Good thinking. I never lost once in anything where money was involved. I forgot you need those BLRKK units. I low-key need that on my mobile account too. Well, if someone's willing to give help you out, ask anybody in this chat that's watching, because they've helped me out so far. I would not have gotten this far without help from them. So feel free to keep to ask people, and people feel free to help. My friend grew real quick. Exactly. Yay! Companies helping companies. All right. The contestant enters. Wait, I'm not the last? Ah, there goes my cool entry. Nande. You are... My name's Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement. I was looking forward to finally meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person, and look who we got instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger? If I can read. Who the fuck are you? I don't know you. What a dull take. It's not you who are... It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins. Because Manager Dawn is OP if you got any of the other Blood Fiend, but if got Gregor, she becomes really easy to use, from what my friend told me. I don't have a lot, to be frank. I don't got a lot. So, well, you aren't wrong there. The fact that you were able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified. A pleasure. I'm Aida. Yeah. And this is... Golly! What is this auto-tune prick? What? Golly! God. If you get her in the future, woo! My bag's hurting. A robot? No, a prosthetic. What's that stare? I've never seen a full body prosthetic before. Isn't that model a bit too antiquated? It kind of looks like it belongs in a museum. Old as gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Oh my god, that's like with my knee. I had knee surgery, and now it's sturdier than most new knees. Why is that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyways? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh? Pardon me, I had an urgent matter. Uh-oh, it's gonna be... You think the world revolves around you, Sonia? Okay, he's kind of... Oh, he's gonna be a prick, isn't he? Fuck! He's kind of hot, but he's gonna be a prick. Shit! I'm now in the Discord server. Well, thank you. Oh, did you also follow? Thank you for the follow. Nice. We're assembling a team. Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares? I didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as the protagonist of life, Ida. Oh, Rodion is acquainted with him. It's been a while, Rodia. What's up? You two know each other? Let's say that we share a hometown. Isn't that right, Rodia? So are you still leading that then? I don't know. Might be too early to say still. You're the one who left on your own just like that. Now. That's enough chatting. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again. The 4 bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Ida, the Tieto, and representing the Ting Tang game boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in. No cheats or sleights of hand are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out. It should go without saying that anything involving wish power is forbidden as well. Soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it. You'll sorely regret it. We'll play 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins. Simple enough. The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bow is. It's the treasure the former owner of this casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it. Okay, can someone help me with what the hell is the purpose of golden bows, and why do they desperately need them? Because they addressed it a little bit earlier, but I can't remember very well. So, would someone help me with that, please? But then they suddenly croaked for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders. What an elegant way to put that. They died under shady circumstances. Oh, Rodia, you're still as cynical as ever. Shut it. How do you guys all know about the golden bow, though? Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public. Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bow buried down there, and the riches and fame I'll bring to the owner. God, I hope we get this golden bow, because if we don't, then we're kind of fired and screwed. The golden bow is a golden stick that's supposedly a neoplastic plant-like growth that contains L-Corp tech. Other than that, we have no clue, but everybody wants it. If that's the case, seems like someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia. The golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Rodia. My purpose has stayed the same, to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. Wait, I kind of like this guy. Wait, I like that. In other words, we are hired to collect tree branches. Hey, collect the trees. Save the trees, am I right? We're tree huggers here. But I kind of really like that. Yeesh, there he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him. My apologies, it reminded me of the old times. From what I know, Golden Bow can grant greater power. I feel like what you guys are doing is, like, Plagueis gave a detailed description. Arusan gave, a funny description, and then Destruction gave me the dumbed down, you little baby boy description, you know? Sonia's Russian just stated in the snippet of Communist Manifesto. Just stated a snippet of Communist Manifesto. Well, I'm not a communist, but I am a socialist. If that, but yeah. That's why I paused. I was just kind of like, wait, I kind of like that ideal, but something's going to be wrong with it, because clearly Rhodey left for some reason, and I don't think she's the type to, like, she isn't the type to commit for selfish reasons, but she's the type to leave for unselfish reasons, you know? If she's just like, I don't really want to do that because that doesn't benefit me, but then she'll leave because she's like, okay, that is very wrong. That's why I was just like, hold on. It's funny, I used to keep you from your obsession with gambling and money.
나는 늘 말리는 입장이었는데 이제는
Yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands of cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal? To sock you in the jaw. Okay. To win.
그래.
Of course. That's a good answer to that. Now think about it. Alright, I think a lot. Do I think well? That's up to viewer discretion. Viewer discretion is advised. I have 2 season 1 ID tickets to claim. On my mobile account too. Oh, then claim them. Claim them. Hold on, wait, did it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh no, I have nothing. Okay. Oh, all these people are so gorgeous. Well, except the robot. But oh, I really like this art style. This art style is so phenomenal. We're in the final round. Y'all keeping a good eye on your chips? Well, she's gonna lose it for us. So it all depends on team building you going, so I don't know what to pick.
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네.
Dealt a nice hand, huh, Rodia? That swagger of yours has been rubbing me the wrong way, you know. You're pushing yourself to the edge. So what are you counting on? I'm the kind of guy who bets everything she has at the end. Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky. Boya! Huh? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang Boss Man on your arm. Oh, I just fucked up what I was doing. Hold on. Okay. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the golden bow all to yourself. Who said that? Look, everyone, right here, beneath her hand. It's the thing. It's gotta be the sticker, eh? Got proof?
로제?
Sorry, Rodia, but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? No, you aren't. Don't you touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, I'll lay her arm bare. Okay, well that sounds kind of invasive. So keep your eyes peeled, alright? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty. Hold on now. The situation and dialogue all feel awfully familiar. Haven't I seen this before somewhere? Small-minded for someone so big. Do you really have to be petty about this? And didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? You've watched too many movies, man. What's stolen? If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out? Ah, you've got guts. Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say? Same as yours. So, one of us is about to go bust then. Scared, are you? That's cute. You get that from somewhere? Anyway, that means your words are final, eh? Oh my, this is going exactly how I remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was that she didn't have anything. Let us confirm then. What's going on here? I saw it. I saw the little fox rub her wrist. There's no way. She faked it. That means you're out. What a pity. What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something?
농담이지, 로제?
You're joking, right, Rodia? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand. No, this can't be right. The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution. Hang on, are you... Oh god, she's realized something. Did I? Okay, I did read all that. Oh god! Was his body in there? Or I thought it was just like a replacement. Oh god, okay. What the? Nope, he's dead. For Wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one. Looking at all the grease and spinal fluid. Bleh. Remember, Rodia? It's a trash compactor we saw at a waste disposal in our back streets. Oh, God. I told you back then that we proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society. So then you replied, if you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it. Fully body prosthetic, everything but the necessary organs were replaced. Oh. Small correction, I said crush and pop them. Is that so? Are you still unwilling to return to that? So she's Russian. Didn't you all hear a loud slam just now? Undoubtedly, after a quarrel about wish power and the like. What did they find out? Oi, quick gawking and turn that clock. Gosh, please stop pushing. Ah! Rodia wasn't dead! What is wrong with you? Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. Sure. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Well, I'm sorry. Like, I should have known that she was Russian earlier because you guys have told me the literature already, but sometimes it takes me to be like, okay, so she, like, was Russian, rather than just an allusion to the, book that was Russian, you know? So, I apologize. I should definitely have known that, she was Russian earlier. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Yikes. Rodia, I think you've seen worse things. Okay, we need slashing. Slashing's gonna... You're blast, aren't you? Oh, yeah, you're blast. Never mind. You're pure slashing. Okay. Yeah, let's do you instead. There we go. I'm on Kanto 6 or 5. What are you supposed to be? Rodia, how'd it go? Made new friends in the meantime? Have you, Rodia? Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table. The game is over. You win, Rodion. I have no objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. A deafening hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Ah, caramba, I enjoyed the spectacle, but I'm not as cool as Sonia. Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce some of mine as well? You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a member of your syndicate say that gambling was purely entertainment for you. Oh, she's from the second floor! So isn't this more entertaining than accepting defeat right away? Okay, okay. You were gonna push on with force regardless of who won, weren't you? Think about it. I have strength and manpower, so why would I give up on the golden bow? Because a round or 3 of a game said so? Alright, I'm actually glad you're a rebel. I was starting to get bored of sitting around too. Alrighty, let's go. I was about to say something really controversial, but I'm not going to do that. I actually should keep it to myself and maintain composure of a professional rather than say something controversial. I definitely should not. Is she the boss? Is Ida the boss to where I need to mute right after this, or is there something after? I don't know who's the boss. I hope. Dungeon time after Ida. Oh, okay. Got it. Fatality. Swordplay of the homeland. Swordplay of the homies. She's the boss. Minor spoilers. So is this the boss fight, or is this before the boss fight? It's okay. I need to be aware of who's the boss anyway. This is the boss fight. There's gonna be some dialogue right after, and I'll mute during that dialogue. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We'll be fine. It's fine. Anyway. It's so fine. It's fine. What the fuck? Are you Ida? Are you Ida? You are Ida. You don't need to mute for Ida? I meant this stage boss fight, not the dungeon. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just trying to be prepared so I don't have to bother editing. Because I don't want to. Oh, yikes. No! Oh, I like the Dia de los Muertos face paint. My baby boy! Hell yeah. Stop. Oh yeah, I have to assemble one. Nice. I'm glad you can assemble these, actually. Cool. Oh. So we're fighting Sonya now, but he's so nice looking. Oh, I have to do another one. Oops. Oh, what do I need? Sorry. It doesn't say. So we're gonna do Don Quixote's. That one. Yay. Yes. I don't know. Okay, I don't have another identity for you. Sure. Your average level is 14. I'm like, I think my average level is lower than that. I just have someone that's level 50. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the Tieto Cruz boss. Yikes. Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag, we reached the elevator. Rodeo was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, Suede hit Rodeo with a barrage of pent-up questions. How did you manage to win without even using any wish power? No, before any of that, what made you so sure that you'll win regardless? Yikes, hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? Dev, quick question. Do you love the city you live in? Why? That's not just a quick question. There's a lot of nuance to that question. Oh, I read it as, I pronounced it as kind of, as a Mandarin type of thing. Anyway. Rodeo spun around, talking Suede into calming down, and then slowly begins to elaborate. Nothing, just curious. That crew's boss had been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along. How'd you know that? You couldn't have read the tells from his mechanical body. He had every reason to. After all, it was a well-known fact that the Ting Tang gang owned a wish power extractor. Ah, yes, it begins. You don't have to answer if you're uncomfortable. Ah, yes, it begins. Do you love the city you live in? It took me about 6 hours of re-rolling with the anniversary ticket to roll an account with Manager Dawn, while I grinded for Manager Dawn Q on my main account. I feel like I'm about to be stalked and harassed. He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game. So you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker so that he'd call you out on it? Yep. Then I declared I'm going all in. I needed to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes. A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it. I mean, look, even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right? If I'm being real, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given important sounding labels in the end. To someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper. That can't be true. J-Corp's wish power related tech is an official approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy. Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives. Yikes. I guess there's nothing like it to give people a confidence boost this day and age. No, that's true, actually. Get off the mines. But me, I'm different. I've always believed in myself. To have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into the depths. You have personal experience with that, emo boy? Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring... Oh, yep, yeah he does. It's actually super simple. I'll let you in on a secret, so listen up. Oh, Sinclair really needs this. Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world. So whatever anyone else says is crock shit. That certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well. Sinclair's about to murder. Go for it, baby. Go for it. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Just ask me the question in Discord. Don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though it were sending us a note of warning that we shouldn't reach the bottom so easily. There was no point in winning the game then. Why'd you have to be so sneaky about this? And who are those slaves picking away at rocks? Although we've earned ownership, we have nothing proper to show as proof that we won, and we're more or less intruders to them. I really... I need to know that, to grind. In all fairness, anyone who would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault. Quite the grand excavation. They even made space to insert vaults, all while digging a tunnel. What a stunning sight. When I die, please bury me in a mound of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of pills for my final breath. By the way, about that man who was at the table, did you know him from somewhere? A friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that. Greg, love, reunions are always uncomfortable. Didn't you feel the tension that time you ran into your former comrades? Can't argue with that. Things are moving inside the cages. Are they pets they might be raising, perhaps? Oh, baby girl, no. Does your family usually count creatures violently shaking in their cages as pets? It's the Picatula? Picatula? Did they think they could tame abnormalities? Yuri would have knocked 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff if she heard that. Oh, we remember Yuri? I like that we remember Yuri. Yay! I like that we remember Yuri. It should be theoretically possible. Interesting. Provided they possess similar level of intelligence to humans, and that an empirically proven method of managing them exists, that is. If it did work out, I guess they could have made good guard dogs. I'm taking a closer look, and these people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add Is this in fashion? Or other obnoxious remarks this time? It'd be that kind of thing where it's just like, oh, Hong Lu. No, baby girl, no. No. It's a good thing he's pretty, am I right? It's a good thing he's pretty. Is this in... Okay, well. Almost. Almost didn't. It is a good thing he's pretty. That's all I gotta say. Alright, dungeon time. Gotta go here regardless. Enemy info. I can't remember. Oh, body. Orange and blue and blast. I can do that. Orange, blue, blast. Okay. Okay, hold on. Orange, blue, blast. Oh god, I needed... Hold on. Fuck, I needed your other identity. Shit!
데들레비치의 시간이다.
We've got security guards and yep. This is starting to be a bother. Got any ideas, Greg? You fought on the front lines before. Try something. What? What does that have? Hey! Don't push! Being shoved out of the corner by Radia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. They seemed to have paused for a moment in awkwardness. Hey there. Looks like the way things are going isn't all too pretty for the both of us, huh? How about we let this slide? Please tell me we're not going to fight them. They don't look to be any way for anyway for fighting. Anyway, we're not after the cash stored in that vault. I mean, wouldn't say no if we were offered it, but the point is we're just looking for a way downstairs. Not here to make a fuss. Why don't we pretend this never happened and go our own ways? 47,920,000. 47,910,000. 47,900,000. Speak some sense or I'll barf on your hands. Ay, ay, ay. For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryoshi's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker. I can't say for sure, but I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers on that person's hands. How the fuck did you know that? At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Exactly! Must repay. Repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. Oh god, I hope you do go back to your family. They said they'll take off one on for every swing. 47, how much was it? Don't talk to me, I have to count. Hold on, what's that noise over there? Ah, shoot. Cornered, Gregor started shouting in a remarkable out-of-character voice. We can't live like this anymore. On is roughly equivalent to the Korean won. By the way, manager. Oh, good to know, good to know. Okay, good to know, good to know. I probably should have assumed that because everything was in Korean. Alright, what the fuck did you post? I feel scared. That was horrible. Sinclair's either smart or has the same wavelength as Ryoshu. Oh god. This is outrageous! Tyranny! To tie people up and force them to dig! Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors! Go onward! The hell was that? Propaganda. His effort has regrettably ended in failure. Sorry, I rolled a nat 1 for charisma. My bad, guys. Greg, sweetie, here's the thing about those people. They ended up here by living their whole lives as scum. Exploiters and exploitees. You weren't expecting some half-baked speech to be enough to wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you? Before you attempt an instigation operation next time, be sure to train your acting skills to at least an intermediate level. I'm sorry! I rolled a nat 1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Jeez. Oh, Greg, have you ever tried acting in your whole life? That word. Look, I'm embarrassed. I embarrassed myself. Gregor's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That explained them opening up those locked cages in potentially risky move. Oh, great. Yep. There it is. I'm gonna have to wash my face after this, even though I took a shower. Damn. We'll just shoot win rate. It's fine. Play it safe, guys. Play it safe. I'm sorry, what did you just say, Arusin? I'm sorry, what did you just say, Arusin? The what slander? Holy cow. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna pay attention to that anymore. It's fine. No! 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 Why you be like that? Oh, that be done. Alright, which one? Slashing. Stop. Go back. Slashing. Slashing. Wait, I want to go back to the map. Explosives Bay? Fuck it, we're going Explosives Bay. Let's go. No. Start after Gregor got an ego called Garden of Roses, which puts Greg in a bridal dress. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Somebody put that in the Discord so I can see that ego. That seems awesome. Oh, please, I want to see that. Please. Look it up? Okay, I'll do that later. What are you? Slashing? You're slashing. Are you also slashing? You're complete piercing. Blast, slash, blast, pierce. Okay, so let's take you off and do you. All right, hold on. It's in the Discord now. Hold on, I gotta go see it. Yes, that's actually sick as fuck. That's epic. I love men in dresses, except myself. I don't want to do that. One of my friends made me dress up like something similar to that for put me in a dress for Halloween one year, and I was like, this is the most uncomfortable thing I've ever done in my entire life. I was like, how do you guys do it? Because it was a girl who put me in a dress, and I was just like, how the fuck did you do it? And she was just like, this is a pain of being a woman, and I was just like, I'm so glad I'm not. It's just like, this sucks. Try it out so you can understand. Put yourself in a dress, actually, and understand how horrible it is. Wow, I'm going on 4 hours. Dev, I'll buy you a dress. I will kill you in game. I'm going on 4 hours, but I'm gonna play more than 4 hours today. I'm in a good mood today, so let's go. Explosions! Gregor has an identity called Priest Gregor, and there's an ego that puts Greg in a dapper suit that people joke is the groom to his... so Greg can marry himself? Makes sense, makes sense. Still slashing? Okay, let's go. Makes sense. I mean, groom to your bride, you know? How do I buy you a dress? You keep it to yourself. Buy yourself a dress. I don't want a dress ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. I may look feminine, but I ain't a femboy, okay? Chill. Alright. Uh-huh. Looks like things are in our favor. Ooh, okay, cool. Good. Good. I never felt so jealous over someone's inventory account. It's okay, they played from day one. Oh, bleed time. I don't know what just happened, but sure. Put the Priest Gregor and the ego that people joke is Grim Gregor in the Discord. Oh, let me see. Oh! That's so epic. They would totally marry each other. It would happen. I'd like to see the day that... No, I don't. Never mind. Don't. I would not. Okay, so I can edit. Okay, so piercing's great, but I think I need slashing a bit more. Hold on. Can I look at what the future... No, I don't think I can. I should change. I haven't looked at supports for her. Ooh. I'm probably not going to use supports for her because she's actually not bad. You got this. I might do you instead. Because you have a piercing and slashing one, right? Yes. You're all slash, so no. And you're all blast. Okay, so I want you instead. Yeah. We'll do that one. Alright, let's go. Effective affinities? Perfect. And I have blast with, Sinclair. And blast. Okay, I have blast with Sinclair. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Do battle. It's cheaper and guarantees a 3-star or ego within 20 polls. Ooh. Abnormality times, baby. So, did it say that they figured out how to tame abnormalities, or no? Join rate. No? Okay. Because it said they possibly could have, but I didn't know if they actually did it, and that would have been good information to know. Thank you, Faust. Alright, so, okay, out of all these characters, who's the fan favorite? Out of all 12 of the main characters, you know? I said stop! Get them away from me, hurry! It's hard to say. I know that might be a hard thing to say, but, like, is there, like, a general favorite where it's just like, okay, nobody hates this one character, or... That's what I meant by, like, I guess that's more what I meant by favorite, where it's just like, yeah, nobody hates this one character, unlike there's some haters for, like, a couple of the other ones, you know? You sent a friend request to me? 47,900,000. Kept swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way using this opportunity. Oh, did a survey. So we did get help from the debtors after all. Just a coincidence. With an apathetic look. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was wondering because I was just like, how did you do that? I didn't show you my friend number. Which, I mean, if you want it, you can have it. I'm just kind of useless because I just started, so. If you want. I think I'm going to keep this one. Because that one's she's slashing in blast. Or, what are you? Slashing in blast or slashing? You're slashing in pierce. I'll keep that, actually. Can I go? Anther? Save team? Where do I go? Can I please go? Oh, I'm there. Sorry. I'm going backwards. Just kidding. Molding chamber? Ugh. But I don't want to do... Oh, never mind. It's not mold. It's something else. It's an event. We got to do the event. We got to figure out lore. Got to do the event. Lore time. Or lore time in a second. It's a freight container made of smooth and colorful plastic. The prevalence of peculiar materials suggests that it's not a simple manufacturing facility. Are we in Poppy Playtime? Are we in Playtime Corporation? Soon as Mersault's finish, the colorful yet ominous design container activated with a cheery tune. Are we about to play a Bop It? Boom. Twist It? Got a bad feeling. Aren't there any security guards around now? Wait, hold on. This is like Just Dance, the dance machine where you step on, you know, the arrows and you do the arrows with your feet. This is what Sinclair, you gotta go dance on it. You gotta go dance on it so it doesn't kill us. Go. Go shake that ass. The doors of the container open as it finished operating, and inside, you want to get beat hurtily? Oh my god, this is Poppy Playtime. Hey, this isn't appropriate. You're naked, brother. You're naked. This isn't appropriate. Put some clothes on. Put some clothes on. Look, dude, this is wrong. I don't want you doing that while you're naked. Oh, stop. No, wait. Oh, no. Uh-huh. Oh. 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 It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onward. I can't think of any other reasons to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Yeah, I get it now. Let's move. They're pointed right at us singing that spooky song. Let's go, let's go. He kind of Jack. He reminds me of Doughy a little bit. Poppy Playtime. The newest Poppy Playtime. Same colors. Reminds me of Doughy. Oh, God. Those are people. Alright. What? What does that say? Unopposed. Okay. Doughy but metallic. Oh, he's metallic? Oh. I thought he was like plastic. I thought he was plastic. Which, yeah. Oh, geez. That's dramatic. Alright. Fuck it. It's a blast regardless. Posted a graph of a favorite and least favorite sinners. Might be skewed towards Dawn as her Kanto just released. And okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for telling me that. I will look at that after this so people aren't, like, left on a cliffhanger. Struggling? Yeah-oh. 350? Oh, no. Did I just win that and I'm supposed to struggle? Ho! Okay. Canceling ego before using it will return its resources. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, give me a second. I do want to look at that graph. That's a lot of information. I will look at that graph later. Thank you for posting that graph. But it is quite the information. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. This literally is Poppy Playtime. What the hell? I mean, Don Q's VA did amazing during her content. The VAs are absolutely phenomenal. All the VAs are amazing. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Press the red. Press the green. Press all three? I want the heart. Something rumbled down the chute. It appears to be a toy screw. The most disliked center with the least amount of people liking the most. What? What do you mean? The least liked one is Sinclair. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. He's baby. What are you talking about? He's so cute. Unless there's something down the line where he, becomes absolutely evil. Okay. We got a toy screw. Okay, at least we didn't do anything stupid. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Destruction. Thank you for following and accompanying me, and I'm glad you also got some help on your account. Hopefully, grinding will be easier and more fun now. Not really? Not... Said they like Sinclair. 11 people said they dislike Sinclair. I'm never going to answer it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what is this? What is this? Why is that so... Okay, what are the affinities? It didn't say. Okay, that's what I thought. We're just gonna keep it. Sure. Win Oreto. Oh. 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 Fatality. Oh, not fatality. Just kidding. Good night, Destruction. Thank you for joining. Oh, it's the big guy. It's the big guy. Oh, God, he has a baby arm. He has a human arm. Oh, this is... And a human eyeballs. Oh. Oh, this is horrible. Random likes to give money to really weird things, let's just say. You defeated the enemy, now it's back up. What's going on? Why is my audio going all weird? Is audio going weird for you guys? How do those sideboards keep coming back? The sinners we're discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. But at the same time, I don't want to. Just DM them. DM him or something. I think I'm hearing something from the factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. I have to say, if I was in this universe, I would be screwed, I think. I think I could manage. Like, in full honesty, I think I could manage. But I think all this gore... I can't say I'm a super empathetic person, but I definitely have empathy for other people. So this would be like, maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. We investigate the factory. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one. We have to fight them regardless. I won't live a day in that setting. Go for the big one. Wait, we all have... Wait, okay. Sure. If you were dropped into the city, you would either die fast or slowly become apathetic to pain and suffering. Personally, I don't think I could be apathetic. Pinning down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Huh? Looks like some kind of toy plant. Sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Come behold the curiosity. The center pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? Fuck you for asking me that earlier. I personally say I would live pretty long as I generally am apathetic and I know how to stay out of shit. I also know how to stay out of shit too. That's why I was just like, realistically, I feel like I could survive. And yes, realistically, I probably could become apathetic to all of this, but I don't want to, you know? I want to have empathy for other people, but living hard lives, that just becomes the norm. Also, fuck you for asking me that. What should you press? You press yes. Continuing augmentation. You must become strong. Please proceed with input. What should you press? Press no. Correct input. You must become strong. Answer again. Warning. Pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Do you love the city? What should you press? Darn it. The factory exploded with a massive bang. You managed to stop it from working, but the sinners were caught up in the explosion as well. Looks like you should get out of here first, don't you think? What? All the cyborgs have lost their passives. Okay. Oh, oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. If you press no more than yes, yeah, tell me what happened. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, did one of my characters die? Which one died? Who's dead? Wait, who died? Yisong died? No! The factory shuts down safely? God damn it! What the fuck? During a battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go down below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle. Activate once per dungeon. God damn it, Yisong died? Fuck! The factory explodes and deals a lot of damage to all sinners. Okay, I wanted to press no. But it said the factory would shut down, and I was like, I can't let the factory shut down. Because we have to go further inside, you know? I didn't know what that meant. Fuck! Sinners are revived at checkpoints. Okay. Okay. Can I go here? Can't go there yet. I have to go there. Slashing affinities. He saw him come back. To battle. I had to press no at that. The entire time. The factory is what's keeping the cyborgs alive. Why are we fighting these guys? Well, I don't want to fight them. Did you? I was always pressing yes. How many times did you have to redo that level? If I can ask. Oh, he got 4. He got 4 coins. Hell yeah. Never? Oh. I had a team full of 5 stars level. I don't have that. Ugh. I don't got that. Okay, I gotta do this one. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing, the game of death. They approach you chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Or do you proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward? You can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement in her face. You know this is where I shine. Liking red color, like it. A group of cyborgs yelled along to a strange rhythm. Red 4, exulting the number high, they spun the roulette and then handed the roulette ball to one of the centers. Wrath advantage. Nope. Nope. You. Okay. Oh, okay. I passed. Oh, oh, okay. These things make me so nervous. They make me so nervous. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even its final throws felt rhythmic. I'd be surprised if you didn't win. Motherfucker, I lost the other one that nobody else had ever lost. What do you mean I'd be surprised if you didn't win? I lost the other one. The selected identity is healed. The one that died earlier. Well, that was your sanity point that time. I know, but I lost it. Nobody else had lost it that you'd ever seen. And I was just like, well, I have to surprise people, you know? No time now to stay all hurt. The chuckling cyborgs went back to the roulette. Like yellow color, yellow 6. The ball has to enter, okay. Maybe you. You. Okay. He lost the putting the soldier to... If he hit one, he would have won. Not enough. Shut up. Just. Check passed. Upgraded. Okay. There's no need to shower me with praise. Proceed. Not one little tiny bit. Blue color, blue 8. Oh, I don't have that color very... I don't... Oh, I do... Okay, hold on. No. Okay, we're gonna go do you. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything gone up bust. Damn it. The upgrade fell to the ground. Buzzing is parking. Have we won? You notice something glowing in there? Pick it up. What did I pick up? All allies healed for 30. Rodion healed for 20. Rainbow mainspring earned. No cause for it to be amiss. I want everything! Yay! Yay! Okay, sweet. Oh, whew. If you failed any one of those skill chests, you would have not gotten the gift. I got the gift of... I was about to say the gift of life, and I was just like, wait a second, I don't have a fucking vagina. So no, I don't got the gift of life. I don't have that. I can't do that. I guess it doesn't matter because it's going to be 1-2 regardless, or 1-2. Okay, what is this one? Don't know. Cool. Can I go back? What is the cool? We'll do this one. Yeah. We'll do it. To battle. Okay, Yisong, you can't lose again. You can't die. You're one of my favorites. You can't die. Okay? Don't go into my account. Yay. That one's dead. What is that? Oh, that's one of the workers, just with something else on them. With the purple on them. It's a worker with purple on them. Let's do it. Oh, you did do that. Okay, I'll do that after stream is over. I'll definitely do that after stream is over. I definitely don't want to waste that. You're right. I shouldn't do that. But again, to remind everybody, since we have more people here now, I will be doing Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. So if you guys don't want to be here for that, I totally understand if that's just not your thing. But I will be playing the new update of Honkai Star Rail, hopefully finishing it. And then the next day, get back to Limbus Company, just to let everybody know. Final processing. Oh, God. Why are people so dead in this world? People are so dead. I don't like that people are just so dead in this world, but I mean, I get it, and it's cool, but I'm just like, oh god. Oh, everyone's 45? That's actually kind of sick. Wait, let's do damage since everyone's 45. Wait, let me lose everything because I decided to do that instead. Was that water? Oh, that was one shot, bro. Ah, did I lose? Oh no, I think I got an unopposed thing. Just kidding. Won't matter. Where you fight with right and A is kind of... Ah, you're right. Motherfucker, did I lose both of them? I did win rate that time. Dude, I still have 45 though. Let's go. When does the event end in Genshin? That's my question. When does it end? If it ends Saturday, I can play it Friday because I don't have work. No, if it ends Saturday, I don't have work Saturday, so I can play it Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday, and I have work tomorrow. It ends in... It ends in like 3 days? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'll play it Saturday. I don't know if I'll play it on stream though, but I definitely will play it. Alright. Everything looks good to me. Save team. Alright, is there another level below the... Oh, fucking... What? Is there more below this? Okay. Alright. Too bad, TL. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm trying to learn as much as I can, but, unfortunately, okay, God. I'm kind of dumb. I do have a question. Wow, I actually can do... Wow, I actually can do this. I do have a question. All main... Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot then. If I did the no 3 times, would this guy not be there? Not be here now? Like, would it shut down all cyborgs and none of the cyborgs would have existed past that point? No? Okay, so it didn't matter too much. Okay, so I can do her Kanto, but I'm not gonna right now. No? Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, baby boy, don't lose. Oh, damn. This is a different Abno using the corpse of the cyborg as a host. I see. That's the purple things. I might have to use the ego. I might genuinely have to use the ego. The voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What's your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the centers are struggling to decide what to do. Pink, not purple? Oh. What do you say? The Abno that is taking over this is asking me to put it on. I don't want to do it. A knot of desires must be undone. Who can undo the knot? Maybe? No. No. Maybe? No. We'll do you. You also have high sanity. I won! Arg. My head is pounding. Was just getting good. The ribbon binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom, freeness. An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now you should help the centers recover first. For the remaining turns, all enemies gain 3 attack power down and... Wait, so they're more powerful? Fuck. All enemies will no longer become desirous? Ah, shit. Oh no. Means they're weakened? Oh. I thought it meant attack power down for, like, down us. To us. Like, they, I don't know. I see.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
Cool. Cool. Nice. Attack power down. Gotta read. I know I'm illiterate. Shut up. You gotta read better. Correct, but I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you. Feels like it's getting colder and colder. What's up with all this ice around? There's people in there. The pink shoes have been defeated. What would have happened if I wore the pink shoes? An increase in the frequency of abnormalities should ideally be strong. Positive reflections. Did you call? What? Why did we call you? What? What? How did we... Where did you get that from? I hope that wasn't your attempt at a joke. Thanks to you, I'm feeling even colder. Oh. Putting aside Ishmael's grievances, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting closer to the golden bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself. You like to state the obvious. Yeah, sure. Oh god, I don't think that's it. But Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. There's not much more left. Let's go this way. What would have happened if I put on the pink shoes? Just like, do you wear them or not? And I said no. You would have gained a lot of sanity loss and get 3 fragile, take 10 times more damage when hit per sec. Well, I'm fucking glad I didn't put those on. Hey. That would not have been ideal. Is there any benefit to clearing out the dungeon, like, doing all the levels, or no? Is there no benefit? Is there a benefit to it or not? Ooh, we got frozen sinner guys. Frozen slave guys. I gotta see. For most dungeons, no? Okay. No! Don't! Hey! Hey! There's one where exploring can make things easier. Okay. Did I get hit bad? No, I did not get hit that bad. Okay, it's not that bad. No. Okay. Why are you so low on health? What happened to you? God, watching this happen and not know how things happen because it just happens before my eyeballs, it's kind of hard. I'm just like, fuck. I guess maybe I should use these before the last battle or something. I don't know. Wave 1. Okay. Yisung does a lot of puns, mirrors, reflections, and ideal Arkady Yisung. When he said he was called because Faust said reflects. Oh, he's a little... That's how he tries to connect to people. He's just like, I made a little joke. Haha, fun. He's like, I made a little joke, but it was like funny to just him. I love... Okay, I'd have to say my 3 favorites are Honglu, Yisung, and Sinclair. I have to say. They're adorable, absolutely lovely. The women are gorgeous, but they're not... I like adorable characters. However, oftentimes, like, adorable women are... They're kind of... Asian... People like to, like, be predatory to, like, adorable women, and I'm like, Who are your 3 most disliked sinners? Heathcliff. I gotta remember them all. Hold on. Heathcliff, Heathcliff, and Heathcliff. No, I'm kidding. God, what are all of them? What are... Otis kind of sucks up a little, and I'm just like, I preach, but you don't gotta do that type of thing, so I'm just like, chill out. I don't really dislike any of the other ones, except Heathcliff just really gets on my fucking nerves. Yeah, I can't say I really dislike any of the other ones except Heathcliff. Or Heathcliff. Cliff. Crack cocaine chihuahua. I don't really dislike the other ones except, you know, him. That's it. The other ones, I'm just like, I kind of get your personality. Like, I get it. It may be a little twisted, but I get it. My favorite sinner is Mersault. I guess I just haven't gotten to the place where, like, I really get to know him, because he doesn't talk a lot. But I do appreciate, like, I appreciate, like, Ishmael, Mersault, and... like, and Gregor, they may not be my favorites, but I appreciate them because they're, like, more of, like, down-to-earth people. They may not be my favorites, but they're really down-to-earth, so I appreciate them. You just suck up, and so I'm just like, chill. You are quirky. You're cute, but a little cuckoo. And you need to take a Zoloft and just chill the fuck out. That's what I'm saying. And she's beautiful. I like her because she's beautiful. But yeah, I think I just haven't gotten to know much of Mersault. Book Mersu is, in modern terms, an emotionally detached autistic Frenchman, for real, who does whatever he's told, no matter how bad or horrid it would be, and in the book he eventually suffers from heat stroke and guns down an Arab man and is arrested. Yeah, that sounds like this character right here, where he'll do what he's told. I wonder how he got to that point. There's always a reason why people get to a certain point for them to, like, they may have be prone. Is that it? Is that the boss? Oh shit. Like, people may be prone to like behaviors, but there's always a reason for those behaviors. And so I need more backstory on these characters. These characters are already awesome, but I want backstory on all these characters. This looks like the boss, or close to it. My mother died today, or was it yesterday? Kind of lost and detached, right? Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. A man with that hair, clear as ice, waiting for us. I came here often whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking chairs or whiskey you like. I don't want to have to kill you, man. The chill dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat. It helps me restore a lucid mind. What's taken over your mind? Where the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching Rodya make a slow step forward to face him. Didn't expect you to be here first. My men and I knew of a shortcut leading here. It was something we learned through the local ruffians, all in search of the whereabouts of a buried great power waiting to be used for the greater good. Alas, this area surrounding the Golden Bow was as far as we could go. We didn't see any way to get closer. Thought you'd never leave District 25, but seeing you now, resorting to the tactics gangsters would use, maybe you should have stayed a country boy. Sonia, your lackeys have been taking from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with. Did you know, Rodya? This was little more than a somewhat eccentric hollow with frosty walls. He's steering away from the combo. Yeah, look at this. Now there's a giant castle and thick columns of ice. This change happened the instant you walked in. You sound like you figured this would happen on my arrival. How'd you know? I have many sources, but that's none of your business, Rodya. What makes you so sure that I made this happen in the first place? I'm not some kind of backstreets witch or anything. It's not hard at all to figure out. Observing those faces encased in ice says enough. Take a peek. They're the ones you loved yet looked down on, are they not? $250,000 on. That's all it's worth? It's not possible. You said precisely why, though. Its age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish. To be frank, others wouldn't pay any more than $200,000 for this. And the rest, all worthless garbage. That makes the taxes you owe $400,000 on in total. Why do the poor only grow poorer the harder they work? 'Cause the system's corrupt. This is where capitalism lies. It's ridiculous, isn't it? While stacks of cash pile up in the pawnbroker's vault. Our neighborhood was being run dry. Heirlooms weighed for what little monetary value they had. Sonia rallied people, delivering speeches using big words. I don't want to have to kill him. They organized a group under the name of that I still can't pronounce. It went okay at first. Even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonia's words to help the impoverished in the back streets. But Sonia still had a dissatisfied expression. Ultimately, the blank warped into an organization that cared more for debating about how to best change the streets and the nest rather than going out to help those in need. That's why I left them. Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors. But I told you time and time again, Rodia, we must wait for the right moment. Oh god, he's looking directly at me. I didn't even notice that. Holy fuck. That's a lovely purple. You should keep to your... I feel molested by those eyes, not gonna lie. You should keep that to yourself. Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about, it didn't come when the blank's youngest, when little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage. Nor did it arrive after he suffocated to death.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야.
Excuse me. I drank. It went down the wrong pipe. Excuse me. To achieve a monumental task, well-thought policies and a great power to carry them are required. All to make the redistribution of wealth happen. And in the process of moving towards progress, such minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable. That's minor to you? The whole thing was personal. We started this to help others. What you and the Blink were doing wasn't what I'd hoped for. I'm starting to like her more. Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands? Absolutely. What our town needed wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands for who knows when, but someone who wouldn't hesitate to pick up the axe. I bet most of my neighbors had been starving for 4 nights straight that day. Yet the biting wind kept howling without mercy, clawing at the chapped skin of... Clapped skin? What the fuck is wrong with me? Clawing at the chapped skin of the famished peasants. And I happened to know whose safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to a feast for days and still be just as full. So what did you do? Give me a second. Can't I pull out of this now? This is a confessional created for you as a result of the golden bow resonating with your psyche. I thought it was about to say pussy for a second. I was like, oh! Moreover, a confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance. Ah, I understand. These are all people facing like their biggest sins. This is your biggest sin? Oh, chill, girl. You did it for justice. Fuck that. Fuck that lady. I don't know what she said. If only that old woman had changed her mind before it came to an end. But Rodia, you must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf. You know she wasn't the kind of person who'd give up that life to turn into a generous philanthropist. You wouldn't have knocked on her door with an axe in hand otherwise. Poor Rodion. Dear, you seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior. Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything. You vermin are no different from the paupers in the back streets. That's right. I'm the one who put an axe through her head. Oh, what happened to them? Wait, what happened? Hold on, wait. What happened to them? Like cutting open the belly of the goose that laid golden eggs, I chopped that hag's skull. I mean, someone had to do it, am I wrong? Unlike the foolish cottager in the fable who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer. We were overcome with hunger and misery and could have gladly eaten out her brains. Don't do that, don't do that. And her belly was full of the golden eggs, unlike that of the goose. Yes, the old lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District 25. But what gave her so much power was her sibling status as a member of the Middle. I struck her down to save my dying neighbors. Is that so wrong? No, you had that axe for your own good. You couldn't stand the fact that you weren't anyone special. Did you know the Middle never lets anyone who touches their family go unpunished? They aren't too interested in finding who exactly did it, rather they like to demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare disturb them, and that's why they all got killed. The backstreet residents who tasted the joy of quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made towering cadaverous pillars on the roads. Not much different from the car pagodas outside the casino. Pagodas. I'm well aware of how much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then. Living with the realization that you really weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all. Since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine. All because of me. It's all fine, Rudia. For you see, Rudia, to change the world, I perused hundreds of books and thousands of documents, and met various people all around the city, picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitive dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense. To make that world a reality. However, the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there. Once a page of history is written, there's no way to go back and revise it. Look, this is the world we can reach. A world that can be created using the golden bow, with which you resonated. May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation. May every individual enjoy the right to pursue psychological and intellectual delights. With beer. Join hands with me and I'll give you that world as a gift. Oh, that's a great promise. That's such a great promise. As if nothing up to this point had ever happened at all. Okay, now that's suspicious. You can't just absolve yourself of those sins, though. You can't do that. Ice castle where neighbors lie. A feeling nobody else would understand. Even a glimpse of that world felt so dreamlike. I wanted to etch that mesmerizing instant into my memory. If this was a dream, I'd even wish I was part of it so that I would never have to leave it. And yet... Sorry, I'm still turning down your offer. I'm curious as to why. How to put it. I don't want to bathe in warmth just yet. I feel like I ought to be in this cold a bit longer. She stays a sinner. I think I'll stay this way until I find my answer to the question of when it'll be okay to warm myself. And also Sonia. You knew my temper would get the best of me and get me to kill her, didn't you? Oh. Rodia, this will probably elude you, but you don't have the mark. I came here hoping to see you possess it, but I'm still seeing it on a few of your friends instead. The mark? What are you... Besides, you can't see the mark either. In other words, you don't have what it takes to be a leader. What the fuck are you hallucinating, bitch? What? But I'm different, so to make a better world... Yepper. I think I remember hearing you say something like that while sat at a desk buried in books. That's why I can't join you. I still believe that it's not big words behind closed doors that feed your neighbors. Fair. That's fair. Okay. And as I'm sure you've learned by now, there's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right? The golden boat awaits inside the castle, Rodia. I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Oh, that's such a nice picture for such a gory game. What? Hey, whoa, hey, what does this mean? Wait a second. What? Huh? How many of this do I need? 3, 2. Four, 2. Okay. I can absolutely... I can also do this one too. What? Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Final fight of the dungeon? Okay, I'm gonna have to... Gonna have to... Okay. Gonna have to mute soon. That icon usually appears when a major danger threat. Major danger! Stop hurting my people. Pum pum. Hey! Stop hurting my people! Did I get stagger? No, I didn't get stagger. Okay, it wasn't that much. It wasn't that bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't know I'd play for another hour, but... Alright, after this boss fight, we're done for the... Okay. What the... The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up... A foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Oh no, Unis Annus! Death is inevitable and everything falls and dies. Outside now. We evacuated from in a hurry. Am I seeing this right? The castle isn't falling apart, it's like reconstructing. Rising to its feet? Oh. Don't look back, just run. I read quite a bit, but what now? Footfalls, not of a human, rather slow and heavy. Your mother died, didn't she, Musalt? No, your mother didn't die. No. You had little siblings that died, didn't you, Musalt? Isn't that true? I feel like he gives that vibe where it's just like he had siblings that has died, and so he's like very taking on that responsibility, like his sibling, you know. Anyway, sorry. You could just say that something mammoth is after us. That may have served better. That may have been better. Dante, our job here is done, so can we just book it? Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here. Really? Does this look like the time for dopey plans? The bus! Where's the bus? Stop yapping useless rubbish. We're running the hell away. This might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff. I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. I don't think you'll be able to, Chihuahua. Holy fuck, no goats. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna struggle on one of these things and probably won't win. Did I just win that? Ah, sick. These foes have a status effect on them you should read? Okay. Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the scythe guy. Oh. One fragile next turn? Holy... Ah! Okay. Oh. Okay. Can I... Hold on. Do I have anything in my inventory I can use? Or was I using before? Status effect? Head hit, inflict one fragile next turn. Okay, we're doing... which one has AoE damage? We're just gonna do that. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. No inventory usage. Damn it. Oh, well, hold on. Has AoE damage? Okay, that one has AoE. Sick. Okay, cool. I'm like, I need someone with AoE damage. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. I need all of these things to die now.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Oh, cool. Oh! Did he die? No. Just staggered. Oh, so close to death. Okay. Oh, I have two. They're so close. Okay. Oh, we're just... Sure. The foes have a status effect called Baba Yaga is coming and says if the stack runs out, all sinners die. All sinners? All sinners die. Oh, I need a, oh, I have these, hey! You need your defense, brother. You need your defense. You did ha ha ha. Yeah. Oh boy. You need your defense. However, we're gonna... Oh, is this focused? Shit. What is this one on? What are you on? Oh, fuck. Beat each wave in 3 to 4 turns or you lose. God fucking damn it. Okay, hold on. This one. What is this one? What are you doing? Oh, that guy's gonna... Sure. Oh, is he dead? Please don't be dead. No, he's just real bloody. Oh, Yisong.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Two. Oh. You can see the wave count in the top left. Ah. Oh. Oh no! Oh no, everyone's dead. Oh no! Oh no! It's wave 4! No! Crap! Fuck, dude! It's wave 4! Sure. It's wave 4. I'm so screwed. Wait, did I not use her ego? Are you fucking kidding me? No, there's her ego. We're using her ego on which one you have on you. Sure. Okay. The dangerous counter is below. You have 2 turns left. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just like, oh god, the wave. This is the last one. It's the last one. Oh, thank god. Oh my god. We gotta get going. Persistent rotters. We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away. Why don't you throw one of us at them? You can bring them back later anyway. Why are you looking at me while you say that? No! Baby boy! Hold on, look there. Panda Dress successfully ran away from giant ice castle named Baba Yaga. Leave this to me. What the fuck are you doing here? What are you playing at? What's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get. Yeah, but if he sacrifices himself, I don't want to see that. I've seen people offer help without asking for anything. They usually have some ulterior motive. That's fair. I just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day. I'm discovering that I might have a similarity. Inexplicable drive pushing me. Dante, I take it that your organization is working to make a better world in its own right, yes? Oh, no idea, brother. Uh-huh. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. That makes one of us. I have. I'm like, Are we doing the right thing? I kept that to myself because I was like, maybe it's plot somewhere. No. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonya, and he took my lack of a response as a sign of agreement. Silence sometimes speaks volumes. Sure. I want to make the world a better place, but don't know if this company's the right one. I'll take that as a positive. And one more thing. That child will soon visit you Child? Huh? Ah, sorry, my eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second. Sinclair? Are you seeing whatever his mark is? Does that mean you're a good leader? Indeed, I mean that boy who left quite the impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Sonya nudges his chin at something behind him. The faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow. Please tell me we're successful this time. Go! Don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next time we meet, though. If a clear path towards prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonya left us with a mysterious message, the blank began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells, like I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rodion was the first to sprint for the exit. Rodion, are you not concerned? What's up? Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a friend of yours. Ah, that? He's the clever sort, so I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live and all that jazz. Truly an ideal form of friendship. The icon means the bow's acquired. Oh, thank God. Sometime later. Though I was dead tired, Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today, even though he can't understand us because he's a bitch. Anyway. I see, so that's your story. Sure. There's just one thing that bothers me, though. This man, Sonya, was it? His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to match the beliefs he told you. Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions. Hey, time out. First Yisong and now you two. Why does everyone care more about Sonya than me? The bottom line is that we got the golden bow. As a plus, check this out, everyone. From her pocket, Rodia pulled out the colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hand. We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino, so we should drop by one. I nabbed him while our manager dazzled the floor with their jackpot. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos. Well, Verge, what do you say to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today? What do you think, Karon? Seems Mephi wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat. Sure. God, of all things you could mention. Alright then, I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us. Remember to mute the music! I'm gonna mute it now. Ramus Arius Receptus, I don't know if I spelled it correctly, or Golden Bow acquired, spelled in Latin, I believe. Oh, cool. Okay. Vroom vroom. Now we're talking, Verge. After all said and done, beneath her grin, Rodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality as if nothing ever happened. I'm pretty rad, aren't I? She's sick, actually. She's like that annoying younger sister, you know? I thought that was a tongue, but that's her hair. Oh, thank God. I thought that was a tongue. They're actually successful today. We got some smiles. I'm gonna be listening to the music. Great singer. Things were simpler for her at one point. Pass On is the song that is sung at canto end, and each singer sings it after their canto. But just like you know as well, I'm a singer myself. I've been to college. I went to college for it and stuff. So if I comment on like singing abilities, which so far I'm impressed. I like them. Very clear. She's a very clear toned person. The other guy, the person who played Gregor, had a more full sound, but she has a very light and clear tone. I really like it. Looks like most of them are happy. So, I like this scene much better than the last one. They look like Sinclair and Dawn look like they could be cousins personally. I wonder if our head causes like smoke to fill the bus. Next time on Limbus Ball Z, we experience Sinclair. I'm so excited. Sorry. I feel like people will say that that's a shallow storyline. I like it though. I genuinely like that storyline a lot. Maybe it may not make me cry, but not everyone can be like have a super emotional storyline, but I genuinely really like it. That was good. That was really good. Fucking what? I'm sorry. You suck. Compared to the others? Yeah, maybe. But I'd say I don't know, maybe I just like happy endings. I like happy endings. I get bittersweet endings where it's just like these people like need after maybe after like a pain for so long, giving these people final rest, it's just like that's their final piece. I get bittersweet endings and melancholic endings, but I'm a sucker for happy endings, man. Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes, you also burned all that cash. You should know, Herman, that I have never been friends with money. I will admit you're not like most idealists who are all theory and no action. You would have earned my praise had you secured the golden bow on top of everything. I showed Rhodia that world. The ideal reality that fascinated me. Alas, I suppose it didn't win her over. It seemed the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman. Oh. She wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind. So do you find this regrettable? Well, part of me might have wished that she'd follow me like in the past. But no, I think I'm actually relieved to find that she's the same as before. Rhodia wasn't wishing for a perfect world with no flaws whatsoever. Rather, she might have felt that it would be boring to live in such a world since there'd be no way to affirm that she's special. Everyone's special, bitch. That's the impression I got. It seems like your admiration for her is shallow as fuck, dude. I thought her to be a woman of virtue, principles unshakable. But hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그 아이도
She still has a long way to go, I'm sure. Okay, I think you underestimate her, in my opinion.
인정하고 싶지
She won't want to admit it, though.
이야기는 잘
I got your point. I'll keep it in mind for future considerations on our course of action.
결정할 때 참고.
책망하지 않는
Oh, I thought it stopped. My bad.
당신이 시킨 일을
You won't scold me from this? I was unable to complete the job you gave me.
나무란다고
Reprimands won't make the bow appear at our feet, will they?
아니잖아. 괜찮아.
It's fine. Wherever the bows may be right now.
최후의
What matters more is who claims the bundle at the end. Oh, there's a whole bundle of them. Whole bundle of sticks. Interesting, interesting.
꽃은 지고 새로운 나무가 이곳에 옮길 것입니다. 그것이
I need to uptie people or whatever that is.
틀림없는 사실이죠.
Okay. What? I cleared chapter 2. Why am I locked? What? Base units and ego get uptied. Oh. In the book, Rodion believes their Napoleon escape figure will change the world and it's the best, and kills the tax collector and the tax man's sister. Why isn't this letting... Mirror of the Dreaming. Let me in! Let me in! I don't know how to do that. What do I do? Maybe close and reopen the game? Okay, well, I'll do that. I'll do that later. We got shit to pull. Let's extract. Sure. We got Yisong, so let's get Faust. Or should I go for Yisong's ego? You already have that Yisong? Okay. I didn't know if I could get like his ego or something. Faust! Let's go. Oh, we didn't get her. Unlucky. What the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. What is this? You got a dupe? Fake out it was? What does that mean? You got the Yisong again. Oh! Do I get anything from that? Dupes give shards. What? Shards are mainly used to dispense units. Dispense tab. Oh. What is this? Oh. 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 Nope. Oh, but... Oh. Oh! Oh. So can these egos be used across any person unit? Is that what happened with the Faust one? That it was just the egos collected for Faust? Click the lens icon to view. Oh. Oh. So these people basically just trade identities over and over and over again. They were all going to be intertwined regardless. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I know who which characters are which. I know. I just have to look closely at them. Yeah. This is very interesting. So does this game address different timelines? Because I get it address kind of like different possibilities, but does it address different timelines or something like that? Is that what happened to all of these people? They just got fucked up because of, oh god, of a different timeline? No! Honglu! Honglu. Yeah. Those 5 things. The 5 things on the side. I get it. Yeah. Yo. Ah, you're Heathcliff. Buddha? Bloody Buddha? God, this game is gruesome. As Heathcliff, but the same way of the angel Faust. Are you... You are... Yeah. I saw that one already. Sinclair. Yisong. There's a lot of them. Are you Faust? Yeah, you're Faust. Oh god, okay. I see. Entities are different timelines, while egos are different psychological things made physical. This is intense. This is intense as fuck, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna close the game really quickly just to see if I can, you know, open everything. Just give me a second to clear these. I hate the... What is this? Battle Pass. I don't like the notification things. Just give me a second. I'm gonna let me leave. I will be going to sleep soon. So just to let me in without playing the thing, without playing the let me in. I'm touching the start. I'm literally touching all over the screen. Please. Sorry. There's also an abnormal called One Sin and Hundreds of Good Deeds, and that's a giant skull with the cross impaling it and wearing a crown of thorns while a ball of light is behind it. Sounds like a lot. Ah, here we go. Oh, sorry. Mirror of Dreaming. Select the door or enter button to begin your mirror dungeon run. Ah, okay. I don't got much. Can I explore this area? Can I, like, go out, look around the map? We're in District 11. That's District 10. J. Kanto 1 was District 4. Are we in? Excuse me. That was a little cringe. My bad. And I assume the physical form of something. Physical form of the idea of something. Oh, I assume. Are we, I have a question. Are we in hell? Is that's why it's called Inferno? Are we, like, in hell? Is that what this is? Hell? No, we aren't in hell, but it's close enough. So this is literally the world we live in, not just where bad people, because we're called sinners, so where bad people go to... What's reward exchange? What are you? Oh. You're until March 13th? Okay, well. Maybe I'll just wait until I get you, actually. Because I just need more characters, honestly. What is this? Oh, I could technically make a lot of those, but that's fine. It's a location called the city. I hate that that's the actual answer, because I'm like, that doesn't... It's a location called the city. You literally just gave me the name. I'm not mad at you. Trust me. I'm mad at how that is just... That's just the truth, and I can't question it any further, and I can't get any more information about it. Give me information. Give me secrets. I want to know. It's like a 500 kilometer circle of super high-tech city. Well, the places that have the money, the places that don't have the money are just left to dry and to fend for themselves. Damn. Damn. That pisses me off. Okay, how do I upgrade characters? Can you tell me how to upgrade characters? Is it you? Outside is the outskirts where monsters exist. Click and hold the identity. Oh, I have an ego for you? How do up tie. I don't have level up. I have 12 of those. Is a button that upgrades things. That's a base ego, aka starter packs. Fuck. So you just got ass blasted. That's why. Sorry. How do I get these? You know what Luxcavation thing you were just at where you grind resources to upgrade? Yes! I got it. Okay, that's what these are. Okay. Do they all use similar resources? Is that... Oh, yeah, they do all use similar resources. Interesting. Baby. That's yours. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, baby. Oh. Uptight 2 and 3 only cost thread. Okay. How far can you up tie? How far How many... Cost different resource. You shouldn't worry about it right now. You can up tie 4 times. Okay. And if I level up a character... 17? Jesus. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'll have to go behind scenes. Next time I play this, I will start by, like, grinding for levels. However you do that. Where's my other 3-star? Oh, it's you. Wait, I need to change your identity. People were able to make decent predictions of future content for sinners by analyzing art of the base egos. Each uptype gives you 4 lunacy, but it also locks you into watching a story for the identity. By the way, just so you know. Okay, so I need a grind for levels. That's the thing. I need to grind for levels for all of 3 of my 3 stars and several of my 2 stars. Whatever those things are. That's what I need to do. And I will ask that next time. Oh, that didn't work. 2-star costs less to uptype, but they cost the same to level. Yeah, I figured. I don't want to use those tickets because those tickets look valuable, and I want to use those tickets for my 3 stars only. And so, a way to, you know, how to upgrade all the other stuff is to battle, and battle gives you stuff. Yep. I'm tired. 2 stars are generally worse than 3 stars, but that's not universal. Oh yeah, that's applicable to pretty much any game. You can't make all 4 stars like in Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. You can go eep now. You can't make all 4 stars like in Genshin or Honkai Star Rail at bad. XP gain on its own is staggeringly low. Okay, so how do I gain more tickets then? Like Genshin or... Okay, no, that's depressingly low. I couldn't upgrade past, like, level 4 without getting help or getting the upgrade stuff. Tickets are luxifications, too. Okay, so next time we play this, we'll start with some luxifications if we can, which are there, okay? Training ticket. Gotcha. What are the levels of those training tickets? Hold on. So that I just have the top training. Okay, that's why I just have the top training ticket. Gotcha. Identity ticket? Okay. Or more ley lines and the XP luxifications are like book ley line. Yeah. No, I got that. God, these people just need a solid hug. Not you. You need medication. All of them need medication, but you really need medication. But they all need a solid hug. And I hope to God that they're happy one day, whether that's through the peace of death or something else. I hope they are happy eventually. Like, Heathcliff is chill in that... Oh, I know he's chill in that Excuse me, sorry. You need medication. But yeah, I hope all of them... You need therapy because you're a little delulu. He needs therapy. Yeah, okay. Therapy and medication. Medication are fine. Okay? I'm not saying medication in a derogatory way. Trust me, I take medication. get meds. As someone who takes medication now, get meds. Throw back a Zoloft or something. But yeah, okay. So that's going to be it for me today. Thank you all so much for joining. I really do appreciate all the help, all the support, all the company. I see he needs medication to get rid of his Britishness. I agree. Fuck the British. Fuck you. Anyway, sorry. Thank you for everybody joining me. I really do appreciate. Love ending on a high note. Fuck the British. But I will see you all tomorrow, but with Honkai Star Rail. Join me if you want. If you don't, wait for the next Limbus Company... Limbus Company update or stream, which will be the day after. It should be. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me, and I hope everybody has a good night, morning, whatever y'all are doing. Bye! Thank you for the follow.